Hey guys, do you want to see a cat? Do you want to possibly see a cat? Because I have one. Cat. I have cat. And if you don't pet her, then she does this.
Osmanthus wine tastes
Shut up,
the
Drumley.
same as I remember.
Hold on. So, this is a Shilda. She is a diluted calico. She's one of two. Her sister is probably asleep on the bed. But yeah. She exclusively likes to lay on my lap when I have this jacket on. Yeah, she is adorable. Wish I had a lap cat. Oh, both my kitties are lap cats, and it's really funny. Because sometimes both of them will be in the mood for cuddles. She has a lot of hair. Sometimes both of them want to cuddle. And so Ashilda will be in my lap, and then Osmond will come walking in expecting to have cuddles, having a lap open, but there won't be. So she's like, oh, fuck. So yeah, both the kitties are lap cats. Also, she does not give a shit where you pet her. You can just pet her tummy and she will not care. And I think the only reason why our kitties are like this, because both of our cats, you can just tip them over and start petting their tummies. I think the only reason why they did that, why they're like that, is because we adopted them as from the same litter. What are you doing? Do you want chin scratches? My cat likes to play with my brother's guitar strings of his toys. Cats do that. I have noticed that. They really like to play with strings. Look at her. Oh, you are adorable. She really likes her little cheek here rubbed. Okay. You are too hot. Although, yeah, both of our cats are fucking space heaters, so. What's that big crouch thing behind you? What? My, like, jackets? Like those? Those are like jackets and shit that I have laying around. Or imagine if you adjusted your camera up like 30 degrees. Nah. No face reveal. This is my bed. Yeah, this is my bed. This is a weighted blanket. I think this is like a 20-pound weighted blanket. It's made out of like eucalyptus leaves or something, and it's like really heavy. So there's no, you know how like but it's also like really cool because you can like poke your fingers through it. So it's a weighted blanket, but it's not hot as fuck. So it's great. I love it. Cat name, her name is Ashilda. Ashildr. It is a very obscure Doctor Who reference. A low-key room tour? A little bit, honestly. Yeah, both of our cats are very obscure Doctor Who references. what a stupid. Oh, what are you doing? Quite the impressive feline. Thank you. She's quite adorable. Oh, want to tell the stream about what happened in the call last night? Oh, yeah. So, hold on. You've got to get off. You've got to get off, okay? You're adorable and everything, but you've got to get off. Because you're, like, very hot. Hold on. The cat is being taken away. Give me a second. Space heater out of the Okay, anyways. Sorry about that. Okay. What happened on the voice chat yesterday? This is a fun story. So we oh, I should probably ping, right? Fuck, I forgot to do that. Hold on. Boom, boom. Boom. Okay, anyways. Got that done. Okay. So, I don't know why I expected you to be streaming in a green bodysuit. I have a real body, Cake. I am not just, like, a green robot. Okay, let's actually go to, let's go to Genshin. And, I'll show you what I got. So I was chilling in a call last night, with, I don't know who this is. I was chilling in a call yesterday with Legacy, right? And so I'm like, oh, I just want to chill. I did my dailies and I had an extra wish to do or to use. And so I wish on the weapon banner because why not? And then it turns gold. And I get fucking Amos bow. So now I have an Amos bow. And it is my third 5-star weapon of all time. And it was like on a 1 pull too. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna use my random, like, I'm gonna use the random 1 pull that I got, right? On weapon banner. And it was like, okay, sure. No, because what I did was I leveled up a few characters and got 2 4-stars off the standard banner. And so I used the star glitter or whatever to get free wishes. And I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna put this towards weapon banner because why not? And I got fucking Amos bow. So that was, yeah, I wasn't even streaming it on the call with Legacy. I just got it and then I turned on the screen share. It was stupid. But so yeah, anyways, for today we have 2 things that we're doing. we are going to watch the 2.5 reveal stream, and then from there we're gonna, I don't know what we're gonna do from there, but we're probably gonna finish Lantern Night. So yeah, let me get that ready. Display caption. Oh, I almost closed the eyes. Did you see Ayato? I did see Ayato, and I kind of like him. He looks dope as shit. So yeah. So everybody, keep in mind, I have not seen this yet. What did you get spoiled on? Like 90% of it, but I'm still gonna keep it to, yeah. So keep the chat spoiler free, and we're good. I love the way he looks, but I agree that most of his poses being kind of awkward. It kind of is. It looks like he's riding a subway. So, yeah, zip the mouth shut, y'all. Okay. Ready?
Really? Sleeping at a time like this? Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. Come on.
Huh? Where am I?
Goodness, have you already forgotten? Why, this is the Genshin Impact version 2.5 special program.
Yay! Welcome,
okay.
everyone. Thanks for tuning in.
I'm your host, Zach Aguilar, and today I'm joined by...
Hi, everyone. I'm Retna, and I voice Yae Miko in Genshin Impact.
And I'm Ann Yatko, the voice of the Raiden Shogun and A.
And
Awesome.
I love.
I'm so happy to have you both here today, and I know not only is this the first version preview of 2022, but it's also the first time you two have ever
That's
been
weird.
on the special program. Are you excited?
No.
That's...
Kidding.
Oh, yeah.
Kidding. I am
Great.
so excited. I've been watching these special programs, and it's my turn finally.
I know, I'm so thrilled, and I'm excited to be here and look at how cute we are.
I know. We're
Oh my god. Okay.
Look at
Okay.
how cute we are.
Look at that. That's adorable. Also, the fucking fox right here. Ooh. Absolutely adorable. I love the little fox here in the corner. Is A's voice and Yae's voice very similar? A little bit. There's a small timbre difference, but
I know. We're chibi.
I have pink hair. Your
I
hair
have
looks
purple
great.
hair.
All right, well...
I like how Yae and I like how Yae and A are just simping for each other, and Zach's just like, yeah.
Got a lot to cover today, so let's get things rolling with a first look at our new trailer for version 2.5.
Yeah, normally they
From
do.
the Sakura Bloom.
Let's go.
All of Enkanomiya is engulfed in a darkness that cannot be dispelled. There have
Oh,
also been
Kokomi.
reports of monsters, the likes of which no one has ever seen before. Strange monsters?
What the fuck are these things?
Darkness?
So
Ooh.
you're here to help resolve this, hmm?
What's with you joining forces with them?
Is it fucking Enjo?
Hey, this is a nice surprise, but it's really not that surprising.
Enkanomiya
Is Enjo actually fucking voiced this time?
I was hoping I have the chance.
This tower seems to hear my wishes.
There's darkness churning inside the Dainichi Mikoshi!
Do not come any closer.
Do you honestly have another choice?
It's fucking Enkonomiya, but it has voice lines. Oh, I'm so excited.
Oh, Hakushin, cause of this enchantment.
Your unrivaled power will be honored eternally.
What?
You're all right, little one. You look a little nervous.
Now you've got my attention.
She She has like a wand. That's so fucking cool.
Come on out. Is that all?
I wonder where her weapon is in game then.
Good. With this power, no one shall be able to stand in my way.
It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
Something seems wrong with A.
During my absence, I place
It's on her hip. Oh, okay, I didn't see it.
But this means that...
I'm placing my god in your capable hands. Please.
Whoa,
Bring
glitches.
her back.
That's cool.
You wish to make yourself my enemy?
How the heck?
I am the everlasting Lord, the guardian of eternity.
Bruh. What the fuck, dude? Holy shit.
Ruin follows my blade. Witness the
Oh my god.
calamity.
Okay, that's cool. Thank you for the 3 MYR. Nasfaruza. I'm sorry for butchering your name. Thank you so much. When Sakura Bloom. Holy shit, that was insane. These are way dead.
About EI.
There's so much good stuff packed in there. What did you think?
I think I'm super excited about EI Miko. What?
Yes.
I know, right? I'm excited about. Wait, was that the Raiden Shogun?
Oh,
I don't
maybe.
know. Mm-hmm.
Claim your code,
No.
guys. They're long expired.
Oh my gosh, that trailer was so epic.
Right?
Yeah, I don't know
Amazing.
what was
I got
going on.
goosebumps.
Get your popcorn ready.
Yeah.
Seriously.
And finally, I'm just so excited. Miko's finally going to be playable.
Right? So I know a lot of people have been waiting for Miko.
Yes.
Me included. But in the earlier phase of version 2.5,
Since
Young
that
Miko will
expired,
be
yeah.
available in
I
the
forgot to grab
Everbloom
them.
Violet Event Wish. So those of you waiting for the chance to pull for Miko, your moment has come.
Okay, so she's first half of 2.5, and then Raiden and Kokomi are second half of 2.5. I like that. Kokomi's gonna do pretty well, I think. I'm
And
hoping
in the
Kokomi
later
does pretty
phase of
well.
Version 2.5, both the Raiden Shogun and Sangonomiya Kokomi will be returning in their own rerun event wishes. Their reappearance will be tying in with the storylines and events coming in the new version.
They're just running 2.1. I mean,
Like,
yeah.
Lots of Inazuman characters are coming our way this time around. And in addition to our new character, we will also
Whoa.
have a new
Okay,
5-star
that's cool.
Catalyst weapon available in
cool.
version 2.5.
That actually looks
Kagura-
fucking dope as shit. Dude, okay, that's actually really cool.
Was Verity.
Oh, I love how this weapon looks. Like, it is the most unique Catalyst weapon I think I've ever seen, and it looks like something you might have seen in real life.
Right? I mean, I'd really like to wave that around when performing my spiritual tasks.
Yeah, I could totally see Miko using that in her rituals.
Totally. And anyway, travelers interested in this new weapon can keep an eye out for official announcements to follow with further details. So, without further ado, let's jump into more info about our new playable character for version 2.5, Yae Miko.
Yay! I mean, yay!
Oh, the puns. I mean, you had to, right? Yeah, she had to. Okay, she is kind of cute.
The moon is simply magnificent tonight. We mustn't squander it. Come, join me for a moonlight stroll. I won't take no for an answer.
Nice.
Your ears are absolutely
Yeah,
adorable.
Pretty sure no one would ever turn down a moonlight stroll with Yae Miko.
Yeah, but you gotta remember that this is Yae Miko we're talking about here. I mean, you turn around and see all these foxes following behind you.
Hey, don't be jealous of Miko's fox friends.
Never.
I am very jealous because this thing is fucking adorable.
Anyway, it does seem that Yae Miko has taken some interest in the traveler.
Ooh, yeah, I mean, that might be because the traveler's unusual story has caught Miko's curiosity.
Right, well, she is all about interesting stories, which directly ties into her love of light novels. Nothing brings her more joy than reading about the exciting experiences and interesting lives of humans.
Which is probably why she started running her own publishing house. She gets to spend time every day reading the stories of different people.
And being the cunning fox that she is, I'm sure she has plenty of crafty ways of interacting with people and hearing their stories.
I don't know. One of the first stories we heard about her is how she lost a fried tofu ramen eating contest to an Oni who's allergic to tofu.
Yeah, that's right. And by the way, that kind of ramen is called kitsune ramen. So I guess you can see why Miko was serious about that competition. And speaking of being serious, Retna, why don't you take the lead here and introduce some of Yae Miko's combat skills for everyone?
Sure thing. Yae Miko wields a catalyst and manipulates the electro element. She provides a mix of constant damage when off the field, as well as high burst damage when on the field. Miko's elemental skill,
okay.
Yakan Evocation, Seishio Sakura, causes Miko to move swiftly and leave behind something called a Seishio Sakura. These fox-shaped branches can periodically cause lightning to strike nearby. Youch! When Miko unleashes her
Youch!
elemental burst, Great Secret Art Tenko Kenshin, she will unseal nearby Seishio Sakura, destroying their outer forms and transforming them into Tenko thunderbolts that descend from the skies. With her passive talent, the Shrine's Sacred Shade, when Yae Miko uses her elemental burst, each Seishio Sakura destroyed resets the cooldown for one charge of her elemental skill. After unlocking the talent Enlightened Blessing, Yae Miko's elemental mastery will increase the damage dealt by the Seishio Sakura. And last but not least, with Miko's talent Meditations of Ayako, when she crafts character talent materials, she has a set chance to create an extra talent material from the same region of a random type. The rarity of this material will be the same as the materials consumed during crafting. That crafty lady.
Seriously?
Totally. Oh
Wait. Does she make extra books?
I mean,
As
she
her
is
talent?
a publisher.
Oh,
my
I
goodness.
never thought about.
Okay. So, I kind of tuned out to what she actually does.
To move swiftly and leave behind something called a Seishio
Sakura.
Sakura. These fox-shaped branches can periodically cause lightning to strike nearby. Youch! When
Okay.
Miko unleashes her elemental burst, Great Secret Art Tenko Kenshin, she will unseal nearby Seishio Sakura, destroying their outer forms and transforming them into Tenko thunderbolts that descend from the skies. With her passive talent, the Shrine's Sacred Shade, when Yae Miko uses her elemental burst, each Seishio Sakura destroyed resets the cooldown for one charge of her elemental skill. After unlocking the talent Enlightened Blessing,
Okay. So what she does is when she places down these electro things, with her passive, she uses her burst, consumes them, but also resets the cooldown for each of the Seishios thingies. It's not really Xingqiu though. It's very different from Xingqiu. Oh, okay. Xingqiu for the crafting passive, yeah. Basically, her old as a nuke. Yeah, pretty much.
Yae Miko's elemental mastery will increase the damage dealt by the Seishio Sakura. And last but not least,
Elemental
with
mastery
Miko's
increase,
talent
okay.
Meditations of Ayako, when she crafts character talent materials, she has a set chance to create an extra talent material from the same region of a random type. The rarity of this
kinda
material
cool.
will be the same as the materials consumed during Sure.
That's kind of cool.
My
I
goodness.
never thought about.
I like it, but I would much prefer just to have Xingqiu just create more of them. I had to listen. I had to listen for it through a second pass to actually comprehend what the fuck she does. So practically, she puts down electro constructs, and they do damage when you place it, and then when you ult, it consumes all of the Seisho things that she placed down, and then. Yeah, okay. Okay, I get it.
That. She's so cool. I absolutely just love her design and
I
like
know.
the
This whole
Tenko
aesthetic.
Thunderbolts.
Right?
So cool.
And I love how like smooth and graceful her fighting style is.
Yeah. Can we talk about the foxtails, please?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Don't make her angry.
Oh, that's right.
It is said that no one who has witnessed Lady Gucci's tales has ever lived to tell of it. Although they do read her tales. Anyway, you better be careful.
Oh yeah.
It's the puns with this one. It's the puns. I love it. Yeah, I don't know. I would have to actually play around with her to see if I like that, because it seems interesting, but at the same time,
In which
like,
case, we'd better move on to the next part of our program. New storylines.
Ooh, yay.
Ooh, storylines.
Version 2.5 will be bringing us the continuation of the Raiden Shogun
Yeah.
story quest.
Let's go.
Imperatrix Umbrosa Chapter Act 2, as well as a brand new story quest for Yaemiko, Divina
go.
Vulpi's chapter. So, travelers can look forward to more story content coming for both of these characters.
Ooh, awesome. So what can players expect to see in these new storylines?
I got the Tales playing.
We can't reveal too much yet. You know,
Aw.
spoilers. But what we can say is that both quests are connected to the history of Inazuma.
Oh, that's right. The Raiden Shogun's quest in particular will be closely linked with the Inazuma Archon quest.
After completing all the recent Inazuma story content, you know, some travelers may find themselves wanting to know more details regarding the history of Inazuma, or about the decisions of the Raiden Shogun and the future of Inazuma.
Ooh, I want to know.
Yeah, and I don't know if everyone's noticed, but there are all kinds of hints about Inazuma's past scattered throughout weapon or artifact descriptions in the game.
Oh, hang on, I should go back and reread those things.
Yeah,
But it's-
we are aware of that. I need your opinion on this. You love passive, 10% for extra books. Your crafting is more useless than resin pass. No? No? Legacy, what the fuck are you smoking?
Safe to say that the story of Inazuma and the Raiden Shogun is far from over. The Raiden Shogun story quest in the coming version will hopefully be taking players further in their understanding of Inazuma's
I hope your eyes question not just a story date. If it is a story date, I hope it's a good story date. And more important than, you know, Raiden Shogun's first
mysterious
quest.
past and current situation.
Ooh, I know everybody will be looking forward to that.
Oh yeah, and just as a note, travelers will be
the
able
boss,
to unlock
that's- yeah.
Yaemiko's Divina Vulpi's chapter after completing the second act of the Raiden Shogun story quest.
Yeah, in Yaemiko's story quest, the traveler and Miko will cross paths as an unusual urban legend circulates throughout Inazuma. But travelers will need to wait and see for themselves.
Eula's passive gives you the hope that you'll get something, but actually gives you nothing. No. It gives you something 10% of the time. Just as much as, you know, all the other crafting passives. I don't understand what you're smoking. It's a resin saver.
To
Like Hermes was saying.
know what happens.
That's so cool. I can't wait to check out both of these new story quests. And by the way, when can we expect to see these quests?
Oh, now that is a great question. Both quests will be available after the version 2.5 update on February 16th.
Nice.
But just as another reminder,
10 days.
travelers will need to complete the Raiden Shogun's new story quest first in order to unlock Yaemiko's story quest.
And
Ooh,
speaking
interesting.
of the Raiden Shogun's new story quest, travelers will find themselves encountering quite the formidable enemy. Let's take a closer look at our new enemy for version 2.5. I'm already scared. Ooh,
Help me.
somebody hold my hand.
Dude. Holy shit. She does look like a Hersher. Whoa. Okay, that looks brutal. Holy fuck, that looks so cool. Oh my god.
Whew. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Just wow.
Yeah. You know how they say NBD no big deal? This is NBD nothing but damage.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I stand no chance at all.
Well, this enemy looks pretty amazing. She kind of looks like Raiden Shogun, but she has all those arms?
Yeah, and that super massive katana.
So,
She looks so, I don't know. Oh my god. It looks like a Hersher. It really looks like a Hersher. And I really hope eventually we get the skin. That would be so fucking cool. Hersher Thunder and Hersher Domination. Yeah. Wait, let me look those up. Hold on. How do you spell Hersher? Hersher Thunder. Oop, shit. Did not want to do that. Yeah, with like the katana and the extra thing. Hersher Domination. Yeah, a little bit. I don't know, man. That,
who is this new enemy? Travelers will need to experience the new story quests and unravel the true identity of this new enemy
it's her
by
puppet.
themselves.
I don't know.
Ooh.
It's the
Sounds
fucking
good.
puppet. I don't.
In addition to this new enemy, version 2.5 will also be introducing a whole new series of shadowy husk enemies.
She doesn't look like she.
Let's
Yeah,
take a
she
look.
does not look like she belongs in Genshin. Dude, what the fuck? These things look nuts. Okay, they have Omega core, like, their attacks are so choreographed. Yeah, how do you not dodge these? You were kind of right, Legacy. If you get hit, you're bad. Maybe these things hit like a fucking truck.
I don't know about you, but I'm gonna be a shadowy husk after fighting these guys. Did you see their weaponry?
Yeah, no kidding.
These guys are
Oh,
scary.
They
And
look
strong.
super
They steal your
intimidating.
shields from what I'm hearing.
Help.
Interesting.
Yeah. Well, travelers will discover that there are 3 types of shadowy husk monsters: standard bearers, line breakers, and defenders. Besides differences in weapons and elements, each type of enemy also has some unique characteristics. So let's take the standard bearer.
They still
for
look
example.
so easy to
When
dodge,
its
though.
attack hit a character who's protected by a shield, it will create shields for itself and other shadowy husk
Hear that,
monsters.
Juggling Mates?
Okay, now that's interesting. I have a feeling we're gonna need to come up with some new strategies to handle these bad guys.
Yeah, we've
Wait,
covered
what
a
did we say?
Creator, for example. When its attack hit a character who's protected by a shield, it will create shields for itself and other shadowy husk monsters nearby.
Oh, okay. So if you get hit with a shield, then you just basically give it a shield. Oof. That's gonna be fun.
Okay, now that
intense so far, so while we come up with some strategies,
You just
maybe
don't
we should
get
take
hit for
another
it.
break and share a redemption code.
Oh, that sounds good. Okay. Redemption code coming in.
Yeah, and its allies. What the fuck is this? Are we gonna get an animated fucking cutscene in this game? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa! Hold the fucking phone. Are we gonna fucking get? Oh my god! It's Oh, wow. We're gonna get more, I think we're gonna get more lore on the ever-present god or whatever its name is. That's totally the primordial one. It is 100% the... It's an advertisement? I swear it. What? What the fuck? An advertisement for what? Oh, it's an ad. Okay. For the game. Okay.
Welcome back, everyone. Next, we'll be getting into the new events travelers can expect to see in version 2.5. Our first
Yay.
event is called the Three Realms Gateway Offering. This event is a little different than ones we've seen in the past. The main objective of the event is exploring the map.
Yep. This event will be focused on exploring an event area based on Enkanomiya. Travelers will have to brave the corrosive effects of this mysterious darkness in a completely new form of event gameplay.
Oh,
To aid
interesting.
them in their exploration, travelers will be receiving a gadget called the Bokuso Box. This device will help us to resist the corrosive effects and repel the darkness.
Whoa.
Opening chests, unlocking waypoints, and completing exploration objectives will award travelers something called Light Realm Sigils, which can be offered to the statue on the map. Increasing the level of your Bokuso Box will not only increase your resistance to the corrosive effects, but will also unlock skills to assist you in your exploration. For example, after increasing the Bokuso Box to a certain level, travelers may use it to mark nearby chests on your minimap. Right.
So it's practically like it pretty much looks like it's like the sacred Sakura tree, but in Enkanomiya.
Right. Oh, but travelers will want to keep in mind that the corrosive darkness will accumulate over time, while the energy of the Bokuso Box will gradually diminish. Once the Bokuso Box's energy reaches 0, you'll be unable to defeat certain monsters in the area.
Oh no.
Travelers may select the Recuperate option at the statue to remove the accumulated corrosive darkness and recharge the Bokuso Box's energy to full.
Yeah, and there are also some useful tips that travelers will discover throughout the exploration process. For example, Light Realm cores found in luxurious chests can be used to activate Bokuso arts, which will also help us in both exploration and combat.
Of course, we're just scratching the surface of this new event. Travelers will need to jump in and explore the map on their own to fully discover
Interesting.
all that this event has in store.
That looks like
Travelers
very
can participate in
complicated.
the event for a chance to obtain a variety of rewards, including Primo Gems, weapon ascension materials, and more. Also, a new 4-star catalyst weapon will be available through the event called the Oathsworn Eye, as well as its refinement material, Ointment of
Nice.
Sight.
And that'll be helpful for sightseeing.
Yeah, hopefully it's a good Yai catalyst.
Yeah, it seems like this is the first event we've had centered around exploration. And even though the area is based on the Enkanomiya map,
Didn't we get an event for exploring Golden Apple? Like, wasn't that... I forget what the event specifically was for Golden Apple Archipelago, but I remember it was something
it
like
will
that.
definitely be a unique experience for all our travelers.
Yeah, that's right.
In addition to the exploration event, version 2.5 will include another unique event called Divine Ingenuity. The purpose of this event is to spark everyone's imagination and creativity, requiring travelers to design their very own domain using the resources the
cool.
event has to offer. Once you've designed your own domain, you can publish your design to let other travelers test it out.
Ooh, this is interesting. But tell us how we
Oh,
do
that's
this.
really cool.
So, to start with, the event is going to provide preset domains. Travelers will need to reach the target area within a set amount of time, while collecting as many adventure coins along the way as possible. When making decisions of their own, travelers will be able to add, edit, or remove things in a customizable domain area. While designing an area, travelers can freely customize the destination point and the placement of adventure coins
Oh, it's a
within
Kokomi weapon?
specified
Okay.
space. Also, travelers will be able to add a variety of terrain, mechanisms, traps, or even buffs in a different places to add difficulty to their custom domain, or provide a little assistance to the challengers.
Oh, this is juicy. And additionally, travelers can edit the completion criteria or domain limitations in the settings located on the upper left corner of the editor menu.
Now, of course, before anyone will be able to publish the custom domain they've created, they must first complete it.
Yeah, you have to
Which
verify it.
makes complete sense.
You went there.
I did. Because you see, you can't be sharing content that you, as the creator, can't even finish.
Okay, fair.
That makes sense, but can I finish anything? Really? Probably
We
not.
I
believe
believe
in
you
you.
can.
I mean, this is really cool though. You can make your own obstacle course,
Yeah.
No.
Could put fire traps.
It's awesome.
right? And invite
Cryo
your friends to
traps.
come play.
Yeah.
Wait a sec. I just thought of something. Maybe
What?
I can create something that I can finally complete.
There you go.
That's
It's interesting because this would be really cool and fun if Genshin's movement wasn't as clunky as it is. Because Genshin's movement isn't the greatest thing in the world. So yeah, I don't know.
I love that.
I
love this for you.
Yeah. So we definitely encourage everyone to try it out and create some interesting domains to share with others. Just remember to share your domain ID or upload a video of your domain online to let more travelers come and experience your creation. In version 2.5, we'll have another new event for travelers to flex their creative muscle called Of Drink a Dreaming. I think this will be
What?
a little more on the casual
Whoa,
side
Angel
compared
Share.
to designing your own
Yo.
domains. In this event, travelers will be taking on the role of a bartender at D-Luke's Tavern.
Oh my god,
Angel
that's
Share.
actually really cool. That's so cool, dude. I love that.
And serving up some drinks to familiar faces.
Ooh, it'll be up to us to whip up the delicious non-alcoholic drinks.
It's just Papa's Pizzeria, but it's in Genshin and it's drinks and they're non-alcoholic.
We'll start with a foundation for the drink and then add other ingredients as flavorings. Travelers will need to add 3 to 5 different ingredients and then follow the instructions to mix the drink and pour it according to the customer's order.
Okay, this is really starting to sound like a simulation game, and I am here for
It is. It's
Oh,
just
yeah, a
Papa's
yummy one.
Yes.
bar.
In addition to some established recipes,
Papa's
some drinks
Drinkeria.
will require travelers to experiment according to some hints. It's up to travelers to put on their bartender's hats and experiment with different combinations. After successfully mixing a special type of drink for the first time, its drink recipe will be unlocked. Travelers may collect recipes to unlock an event-exclusive name card.
You know, it's actually
Okay,
pretty
that's kinda
entertaining to see
cool.
the traveler mixing drinks.
It totally
Welcome back, Ness.
And in addition to mixing drinks, travelers will have the opportunity to meet with some familiar characters throughout the event story by completing short interactions with characters and collecting drink recipes.
Oh, it's so
Travelers will not
stupid, but I
only gain
love
some
it
nice
too.
rewards at Angel Share, but also spend a fun and relaxing time with their favorite characters.
Although true, that would be so cool if this was just a thing that was in the game that you could always do. And I wish it wasn't a. That's just kind of cool. Diana's mad. We can fuck up our drinks. We can make our drinks taste bad. She's mad. Yeah, exactly. It's Papa Smootherria, but it's in
Drink
Genshin.
to that.
Me too!
Ooh, me too. Travelers will be ready to head back out and face some more challenging events. In version 2.5, we'll be seeing a return of the Hyakunin Iki event. Travelers who played the Hyakunin Iki event the first time around should
I don't
already be
remember this
pretty
one.
familiar with this event. We will need to organize teams of 2 characters each that will tag in against waves of enemies.
I don't think I played this
When a
event.
team clears a wave of enemies, we'll accumulate fervor, which increases ferocious fervor and our character's combat potential. Travelers may defeat enemies to increase their score, and certain nemesis enemies will be worth a higher score value.
Yeah, I definitely don't remember
Travelers
playing
will
this.
then be rewarded different levels of insignias based on the score you obtain.
What's different this time around is that there will be new trial characters along with new secret arts, which can be equipped to your teams to help you handle the waves of enemies. After achieving a score that surpasses the set levels of
Was it
insignia,
2.2? Okay.
travelers can earn a special
What's
insignia
my AR? I'm
that moves up
57.
to a maximum of 3 stars. Travelers will need to spend some
This may have been in my break when I wasn't playing very much. This may have been during my break when I wasn't playing very much. I don't remember. I don't remember this at all. Or like I very vaguely remember it.
time and effort if they wish to achieve the glory that is a 3-star insignia.
It is rather glorious. Finally, in the later part of version 2.5, travelers will see another return of the Overflowing Mastery event.
Nice.
Be sure to
Okay.
check what your characters require and save up some resin to get those talent
This is during
ascension
2.1,
materials you
okay.
need.
Next, we have some exciting info about a future version to share with everyone.
What?
There is a massive area that travelers have been waiting to explore, which has already been part of the map for some time now. In our future update for version 2.6, travelers will be able to delve into the chasm.
Fucking finally.
Wow. So travelers can expect a completely new area to explore in the version following 2.5.
Fucking finally.
Oh man, the chasm.
Oh my god.
Now, I'm sure lots of players have been curious about what we'll find down there.
Yeah.
Dendro?
As a sneak peek,
Possibly?
we have some concept art
Maybe?
to reveal along with a basic description of the area.
Chasm 1.4. I remember those days. I remember those days.
This is the surface of the chasm, with jagged rock walls containing strange stones and mysterious ores. The mine is rich with glazed sand crystal, a precious raw material often used in making Liyue's porcelain. Because of special
Okay.
geological conditions, the soil and vegetation
Was I
in this area-
spoiled on the chasm reveal? I was. I knew the chasm was coming. But I didn't know any of the details behind it.
have a distinctive color.
Future players won't know the pain of waiting for the chasm. Oh, the fucking early game rumors. Oh, that's awesome.
Here, we see the chasm's underground mines area. The pathways of the chasm's underground mines are intricate and complex, and are treacherous to navigate thanks to recent developments. The mines are not only rich in minerals, but the special environmental conditions have given rise to unique fluorescent plants. Of course, danger also awaits in the chasm. Travelers will need to keep an eye out
Ruined
for the ruined serpent that
Ooh,
inhabits the
okay.
area.
Okay, this is
This
cool.
ruined machine that looks like a giant serpent has recently come alive for reasons unknown. It slithers quietly in the shadows.
So another
of the mine
Conria
to pave a way
construct,
to
we're
the known
assuming.
world for unknown
It's
dangers.
pretty much so. It's another Conria construct, so we might get some more lore on that front. Looks like Kazuma rather than the chasm. Maybe it. Okay. Well, we'll hopefully in game it'll look more Inazuma Sumeru-ish than. What does it look like? I don't think it'll actually
Dangerous.
look like
Looks
that in
to
game.
me.
Right? Story behind it also feels like there's some history to the chasm, or perhaps some deeper story behind it.
Yeah, there totally is.
And besides, if it looks like Inazuma, okay, cool. It's a new region. I don't really give a shit.
So, legend has it that Ajdaha and Rex Lapis fought their battle here. The ancient battlefield has remained to this day as a
Daining
reminder
Chasm.
for everyone. Once the chasm is available, travelers will be able to explore the depths and discover what secrets await in the darkness below.
Oh,
Dun,
wow.
dun, dun.
That sounds all amazing. Okay, but we have covered a lot of details for both the coming version and a future update. So why don't we take another break?
Ooh, and it's about time we give away our third and final redemption code. Are you ready, little one?
Yeah, are you ready?
You can
I'm
do this.
ready.
Go on.
Yeah, because if you remember the Inazuma concept art, comparing that to what Inazuma actually looks like, it's way different. So I'm assuming the artists making the concept art were still in Inazuma mode, but hopefully in game it'll look different. Thank you for the the £4.50. I'm new here, but I binge all your videos in a day. Thank you so much, Idexer. How do I pronounce that? I'm gonna go Dexearth because that's close enough. I was expecting more Indian, Middle Eastern, deserty, foresty, not like very rocky and full of vegetation. I mean, it's still okay. So the chasm is still technically a part of Liyue, right? So I'm assuming part of the chasm and the bits of the chasm that they decided to show us are very Liyue Inazuma-esque. But I think the further we get into the chasm, the more Indian, Middle Eastern, deserty, foresty we're gonna get. So I definitely think the concept art that they showed us is not everything. There's gonna be so much more that we're gonna be able to see. That's gonna be so. That's gonna be a lot closer to Sumeru. That's gonna be, you know, that I don't think it's just gonna be Liyue 2 Electric Boogaloo. There's definitely gonna be some more diversity, and the further we get, and the closer to Sumeru we get into the chasm, the more Sumeru-esque it's gonna get. Can't wait for the desert area in Sumeru. I'm just fucking so excited. Because, like, I was excited for Inazuma, right? But I knew what to expect from Inazuma. I have no idea what I'm expecting from Sumeru. I'm way more excited for Sumeru than I was for Inazuma. Because, like, Inazuma is Japan, which is cool, right? But I've seen Japan done in fictional versions of Japan done a lot. So it was like, I kind of knew what to expect. Sumeru, well, I don't even know what it's what it's based off. I know it's going to be Persian, but like, aside from that, I don't know anything else. So I am so excited to see what they do with Sumeru. It's basically the Base Dragons. Exactly. That is exactly what it's going to be.
Over the century. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Yes, and just like that, we've reached the end of the version 2.5 special program.
Oh, no.
No!
You know, I can see why A was so attached to the idea of eternity. Right? Because, you know, sometimes you just don't want things to end.
Oh, chibi hugs.
Okay. That's it. I love this fox. Let's go back to the concept art.
We have some of special environmental reason to mines are intricacies of making Liyue's.
Okay, so I don't think this looks very Inazuma-esque. I think this does look very unique, and this gives me very vague Inazuma vibes, but I definitely don't think it's very close the more you look at it. Like, this is Liyue architecture, mining architecture that we can see in, Sumeru's Teams 2 and 4 was, it's the state reference. My God. It's because of the pink trees. Yeah, the pink trees do give off a little bit of Inazuma, but like everything else, like these rocks and the grasses, I think it's based on Persia, Armenia, Turkey. So what I know for a fact is that a lot of the names are Persian in origin. Aside from that, I have no fucking clue. Because we know that half of Sumeru is a desert, the other half is a forest, or is a jungle. Which I'm excited to see how they do that. But like, yeah, I don't know. Tree gives Kazuha vibes. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Corian. Persia, India, Egypt. That's ridiculous. You're right. My white what, Hermes? My white what? Includes Egypt as well. Yeah.
Porcelain. Because of special geological conditions, the soil and vegetation in this area have a distinctive
Persia
color.
and India. Yeah.
Here we see the
That's what I've been saying for a long time. Persian
chasms.
India was mine. It was like I've been saying for the longest time it's India, or it's Indian Golden Age. Um, but also Persia is, a lot of people point out that a lot of the names are Persian.
Ground mines.
So
area.
Persia is more or less
The pathways
confirmed.
of the chasm's underground mines are intricate and complex, and are treacherous.
There are dense forests with very hot desert. Exactly. So, we'll see. Another female Archon. I am not convinced that Kusanagi is the real Archon. I am less than convinced. We might get another desert area in Natlan. Maybe. I'm assuming, so Natlan is a weird one. That's gonna be way in the future. Thank you, Legacy, for the meme. Yeah, most of the NPCs from
Treacherous to navigate.
Nope, whoops. That is the wrong thing. Yeah, that's the thing that's more or less confirmed, that how all of the names from Sumeru are all Persian in origin. But seriously, Baiju, when do they need to soft launch Dendro before Sumeru? I honestly don't know. I think I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if this back half of 2.6 has Dendro. But also, I would not be surprised if we have to wait for 3.0 for Dendro. I mean, her name is Lesser Lord. Exactly. That's 90% of where my doubts come from. Isn't Persia Middle Eastern? Well, so a lot of Persian speakers come into this chat and say these names are Persian. These like, and I've seen a lot of analysis of the names, and they are, most of them are Persian in origin. This is just what I've heard of the most, is people saying names are Persian in origin. Either we wait for 3.0 or they remove the Dendro element from the loading screen. they just rewrite history. Dendro never existed. I think we'll need to wait for Samurai for Dendro. I do too. I don't know. It's going to be interesting. Persia is stretched from Egypt. And yeah, exactly. And that's kind of, it's going to be a mix of those Middle Eastern, Indian kind of names. Yeah, it's going to be like a hodgepodge of a bunch of shit. A bunch of cultures and all that stuff. It's not going to be like Inazuma or Liyue, where it's very, like, it's very clearly, you know, China or Japan. It is, am I supposed to? Yeah, I am. It's going to be way more diverse and way more a mix of a bunch of other, what's his face? Cultures. Dendro Archon is Fizz Archon instead. My god. Where is this last one? It's right here. I missed it. Boom. New Raiden boss will probably avoid shields. And I would not be surprised if she completely rips shields. When are we getting our next child rerun? Why would you want that? Child has gotten enough love as it is. I realized the other day when watching my first time play the game for the first time, and the tutorials popped up that any enemy with a wooden shield is typically technically a Dendro. Yeah, that is one detail that I've kept in the back of my mind. It is very technically Dendro, but not really. I don't count it as one of the Dendro enemies that we get. I still think that what the fuck? Yeah, I still think the Dendro Slimes are the only Dendro characters that we have. Also, funny. Big numbers. We're good. I should actually probably turn up my game volume. Hold on. Audio. Dendrosomatrolls. Oh yeah, Dendrosomatrolls. I forgot about those guys too. Everybody forgets about those guys. Euless Fizz Archon. We're gonna get to Conria and it's literally gonna be Fizz Archon. Watch fucking who's and what's her name? Istaroth is Fizz Archon. Dendro Fatui? Oh, that's also a good point. When are we gonna get Dendro Fatui?
No touching. I can fix this.
Ow. Ow. Please let me pass, thank you. Stop it.
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Paimon's Dendro Archon. Ow, this is like actually kind of hurting.
All hail.
No, my sword!
Paimon's the Archon. Paimon's a sustainer of heavenly principles, y'all. Come on. That theory is still valid. That theory is completely valid and not flawed in any way, shape, or form. Conry enemies have high phys res, so it might be true. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, Ruin Guards have extremely high phys res, but low elemental res, so it's interesting. Dendro Fatui throwing bowls of salad at you, bruh. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see where this
Born
goes.
of ice and frost.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Guhua.
Time to go.
This
There
body
you go.
belongs to ice and snow.
I don't know what this is doing. Do I need to take out fish? Hold on. Fish skull.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Cool.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Alrighty. Back to Albedo, because I don't want
Understood.
Ganyu, actually. I have Amos Bow on Ganyu now, but I don't actually like playing her still. Okay, let's. Can't wait to burn to death in Dendro almost. Oh, I'm gonna hate that so much. If they keep burn the way it is, I'm going to fucking die so hard. Oh, that's gonna be so painful.
Let's get down to business.
They were gonna fight Dane. Very, very end game. Yeah, probably. Very, very end game. Like 5 years from now, end game.
Feel this ancient power.
Probably Dendro is a very difficult illusion to make, given the whole. That's actually a kind of a fair point. Where is fourth commission? Over here. Can't wait to burn enemies to death. I'm so excited for fucking Baiju. I swear to God, if Baiju isn't the first fucking Dendro 5-star we get, I'm gonna throw hands. I'm going to goddamn throw hands if we don't get fucking.
No, my sword.
Imagine not having Zhongli shield to prevent yourself from burning. Honestly, would not be surprised if Zhongli shield doesn't help with burning. I would not be surprised if Zhongli shield, a lot of enemies have burning, burn through shields.
Ring cutter.
You need to stop, thank you. No, Baiju is the first NPC with a vision. I'm gonna fucking. Oh, I would hate that so much.
Rain outlines your.
Fine, take these. Okay. We're good. Sorry, the first Dendro 5-star character is actually gonna be an Aloy style Pixar collab. Oh, I will. I just want Baiju, dude. I've been waiting for so long to be able to play Baiju, and I just want to play. I will throw hands. TBH Baiju was not. Signora did not have a vision, which was pointed out to me. Signora did not have a vision, as far as we understand. All of her powers were were from something other than. If you read the Crimson Witch of Flames lore,
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
she got her powers from something completely unrelated to visions.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the adventurous.
Yeah, Signora had cryopyro powers, but she did not have a vision. Yeah, pretty much. She just drank a bowl of magma. Sierra's my favorite character design in the whole game. Everybody has their own opinions. Anyways, the cryo power was something that held her pyro powers to not kill. Yeah, exactly. Cryo delusion. It may have been she had a cryo delusion. Yeah, I'm like 90% confident she didn't have a vision. But she may have had cryo delusions. to contain her pyro. I need... I need Decorabian for both this and this, right? What's white? I can do this right here. Ventiac 2 win. I am pissed that we didn't get Ventiac 2, but hopefully Chasm brings Ventiac 2.
Go!
I need more Whopper Flower Nectar. I don't think that's actually enough. I'm gonna be a bit of a whale. I like Venti much of a character as much as Zhongli and Xia, but I do love him in lore more than anyone else. Okay, well, Venti's character in the game right now is very much I'm a drunkard. But I think once we get information out of him and he becomes more pivotal to the story, I definitely think he's going to be more influential. Can I actually go to the fucking... I need to go get Decorabian pieces. His character is very much childish. Well, yeah. Well, okay. I like the things he's done in the past and like how he's gotten the nation to be where it is, and I think we have not seen his entire character. We have never seen his entire character. We've seen the character he puts on. We've seen what he wants us to see him as, but we've never actually seen who Venti actually is. There might be... there definitely is a bigger picture of Venti. There's an entire school of thought when in Genshin, lore and theories of start with Venti. It always ties back to Venti.
What are my orders?
I think he showed up briefly in his story quest, and that's the thing. He Venti has so much behind him. He's the first Archon we met, and he pretends that he doesn't know anything, but he knows everything. And we know he knows everything, but he's fucking... What's your thought on the lore behind the Enka event? I have not looked very much into the Enka event lore. There's apparently a lore dump about Venti and Enkonomiya. Really? Interesting. I don't recall that. Can we actually hit? That would be great. Thank you. But yeah, the little bugger refuses to answer our questions. He's so slippery, and there's so much to Venti. I really just want to have a sit-down talk with him and just hey, yo, fucker, spill the beans. But I don't think we're gonna get that for a long-ass time. because we're gearing up to go to the chasm, so unless we get it before the chasm drops, then we're not getting shit. Unless 2.6 is literally, like, both the chasm and like Windbloom, and we have a Venti story quest, then I don't know. Is it going to be based off ancient Greece or Rome? I think it's Greek. Yeah, I think it's Greek. .6 also has Ayato. Fair. And that's going to be interesting. The story for 2.6 is going to be interesting. Because, yeah, we have the chasm, but we also have Ayato. So we're going to have a story quest involving Ayato. We're going to have a story quest involving Ayato. But also, we have, like...
Time to go.
I don't know. It's going to be weird. But then we also have the chasm. So unless we have 2.6, 2.7, then 3.0 for Sumeru,
Access denied.
I don't know. It's going to be really tight.
For Rex Lapis.
Yeah, it might. Ayato might be in the chasm, to be completely honest. Ayato might be the person bringing us to the chasm. Maybe not, but it's entirely possible. What are you farming for? I'm getting Decoraben tiles because there's 2 weapons I need to raise.
Next on the agenda.
No. Is your Zhongli a shield bot? Yeah.
This is order.
Go. Draw's over.
How would Ayato bring the traveler to the chasm if he lives near Uzuma? I don't... He goes to Liyue? I don't know. I definitely think it's more plausible that Baiju brings us to the chasm, but it is entirely possible that Ayato brings us there for some reason, and it's just a thing that might happen.
Healthy body.
Please, Dane. People speculating that Yayo will be given as a free 4-star. Maybe not Yao Yao specifically, but we will. I am. A lot of people are expecting that we're given a free Dendro 4-star. This is my Ganyu build, by the way. Got Amos bow because I'm fucking lucky as shit. And then artifacts. My artifacts actually are kind of trash on Ganyu, to be completely honest. Because I'm running the... And I just have flat attack on her. I don't even... Like... My Ganyu's kind of trash, but, you know... I thought Baiju would bring us the same room. I don't know. Baiju seems like he'll be bringing us to the chasm. But I don't know if he'll be bringing us to Sumeru. It might be Lisa that brings us to Sumeru, possibly. But also, it might be somebody completely different. We might meet somebody in Liyue from Sumeru that we get. I don't know. It's either Lisa or Baiju or somebody completely different. What if a random Snezhnayan merchant asks us for ores only found in the chasm? That honestly might be. That's honestly possible. That is actually kind of a plausible possibility, but like as like the story hook for the chasm, it might be just like, hey yo, go here. There are ores here that I need. Be my errand boy. Maybe Sino and a missing. I don't know if we'll see Sino. I don't know if we'll see Sino. Yeah, but I feel like Baiju wouldn't be doing anything because he wouldn't really fit that role well, I think, because like he's a pharmaceutical. Well, so Baiju's gone to the chasm before. I think Baiju's gone to the chasm before to gather pharmaceuticals, because the chasm is very weird with the energy it has there. Yeah, I don't know. Is Sino Pyro? I don't know. I don't know. I would hope he's Dendro, but I don't know. Pyro Polearm. I'm hoping he's Dendro, but we'll see.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Smaragdus Jadeite. Yeah. It was... Yeah, Smaragdus Jadeite, and there's also, like, a bunch of... There's specific stuff that, There's very specific stuff that, I thought he was... That Baiju was in the chasm for, but I would have to look that up. We need male catalysts? Yeah, please. Imagine Sino being Geo. Bruh. I feel like somebody random. And, like, that's what I'm thinking. There's a very high possibility that somebody completely random and stupid is going to lead us into Sumeru. But also, like... Baiju wasn't really random, or Beto wasn't really random, because she had, like, she's a pirate. She was able to get us through the storm to get to Inazuma. So, maybe either a very scholarly personality, or somebody with ties to Sumeru, or both is going to be our guide to Sumeru. I don't know. We'll have to see. What's up, JJ? We watched the 2.5 stream. Can I get F5? Thank you. I need to do the final quest. I've done these. Okay. It's these, I think. Go to quest. Wait, was there someone who led us to Dragon's Mine? Albedo, technically? Rosaria, too? I remember. I completely forget what happened in with Dragonspine. I think for extra places like the Chasm, random NPCs will lead us to, but if it's a major, okay. That probably makes sense. So like the Chasm is going to be, hey, go explore this thing. You might have a random NPC with you, but something like Sumeru is going to be much more, you know, is going to be probably Lisa or Baiju or whatever. We went looking for Albedo for some reason. Oh yeah. Something like that. Like we had like a commission or something. I forget. Kaching, Singchal, let's go. Oh, I'm in English. And I have an achievement.
Rest assured, all is quiet here in Chinksa village. Zhongyun is guarding the outside and I'm guarding the inside. Not a problem in sight.
Good. I've made some progress in my investigation as well.
Oh? What are you planning? Is it time to strike?
Wonder if Chasm will come out in 2 patches like Inca. We got half the story now. It seems like they're completing it. Oh, maybe. It'll yeah. I think the Chasm will be multiple patches. At least 2, because I don't think we're gonna get I don't think we're going to get 3.0 after 2.6. I don't think it's going to be 2.6 3.0. I think it's going to be 2.6 2.7 3.0. So, do you think Mihoyo would ever implement a pay down log map area? Definitely not. Definitely not. I could be jealous when she found out the travelers with Kaching. Rip. Have you ever spent money on the game? I have. Oh god, I don't, please, Shira, don't even say that.
Let's go! Traveler, Paimon, you are just in time. I looked everywhere and I found some clues regarding the treasure hoarders. Besides wagon tracks, I also came across bits and pieces of fireworks packaging scattered on the road. Following those clues, I was able to finally locate the missing fireworks. But there was no sign of treasure hoarders.
What if Kale, the girl from the manga? Yeah, that's also a very a very high possibility is Kale shows up. That's a very high possibility. Yeah, this is the lantern, right? Because I haven't actually completed it. Yeah, that might be a very high possibility that Kale shows up, and then because Kale, from what I understand, I need to read the manga again, but Kale doesn't have a vision, right? Kale doesn't have a vision. She just has a power that was given to her by Dotor's experiments. So that's gonna be interesting to see her.
No, I think they might be just overly careless. I seem to have found the location where they've been stashing all their stolen goods.
Like Kalei comes
They
to check
must
on
have
Amber.
thought it was well hidden and deemed it unnecessary to post any guards. The amount of fireworks they've amassed there is astonishing. Not only did they steal the ones in Chinksa Village, but also from other locations too. They've gathered all the stolen goods there. I've asked the Millilith on guard at Chinksa Village to report this to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. They will organize a search around that warehouse.
Now that the Millilith is involved, you don't need to handle this yourself anymore!
The treasure hoarders are notoriously cunning, and they may even have lookouts. If they notice anything suspicious, they will move the fireworks and our single lead will be lost. I have to keep an eye on the situation.
You're not really thinking that you can take all of them yourself, are you?
No, I am not that reckless. I just want to investigate the case.
Honestly, Nas, read the manga. Do not wait for the game to be over before reading the manga. Read the manga now. There's so much information in there that makes. Yeah, it's a prologue to Mondstadt, and it sets up so many things for later in the game. It's yeah. Obitoro will be a major villain. I assure you he will be. Some medieval. What do you think Ayato's kid is gonna be based around? I think Ayato is going to be similar to Child, but like I don't know in what way he's going to be similar to Child, but I think he's going cuz he has his water sword in he's definitely going to be a DPS. I swear, if he's not a DPS, I'm going to throw hands. He has the water sword that's very reminiscent of Child Water of his weapons. So it's going to be the whole water takes shape. The power of water is to take any shape that the Oceanid always says in her fight. But I don't know how that's going to work. Infusion like water. It might be water, like it might be hydro fusion. That's kind of how I imagine it. It's something like Water Diluc, but also a little different.
But now that I have your help...
So you really are considering it?
Okay, then there...
Okay, where are we going? Over here. Would be cool if he was like Raiden. Maybe. Because I definitely don't think he uses a sword. I don't think he, I don't know. It's interesting. How long is the manga? It is... Somebody check that. I think it's like 20-something chapters. So for manga standards, yeah, it's very short. 16, yeah. Hey, Keqing, where does your voice go? Well, we know he doesn't main a polearm. Oh, yeah. Huh. So maybe he is a sword wielder? Or maybe he's a claymore, and that... So maybe he is just Hydra Diluc. It's only that one line that doesn't have audio? That's weird.
Please, hide yourselves. Let's wait and see what happens.
No, let's go in guns a-blazing, bro. Bet you could read the manga in one setting. You probably could.
Hey, boss. You think we have enough fireworks now?
Ha! Are you kidding? This ain't nowhere near enough.
But boss, if we want more fireworks, we're gonna have to steal them in the city. Ain't gonna be easy.
You got a point. All right, then we steal those things that make a real loud bang but don't light up real pretty. What do they call them? Ah, yeah. Firecrackers. Those'll do the job. All we need to do is make some real ruckus. As long as we distract the Millilith, the other hoarders can do their end of the job. You get it?
Yeah.
Got it, boss. I gotta hand it to you. We're gonna hit the jackpot this time. But, boss, all our boys are out scouting around. Don't you think we need a few more to guard the stash?
Hey, don't worry about it. The Millilith are swamped with Lanternite. They won't have time to come out here. All right, move it, boys. Just a few more batches and we'll be...
Ha, good shit on. This is my main account. I honestly can't imagine a male character with an alternate sprint. Do they just dig into... Yo, they like swan dive.
Uh-oh. Hey, boss, we got trouble!
Oh, he's definitely a Hydro-infused main DPS. He's definitely a Hydro DPS. If he's not, and he's just like another child, then, you know, everybody's gonna fucking throw hands. But, yeah. I am 99.9% sure that Ayato is a Hydro main DPS, with very, very low downtime.
Huh? What happened?
The jig is up, boss. The Millilith are coming, and it seems they've already caught our... If one of the boys hadn't set off a firework to warn us, we would have been completely blindsided.
But how did the Millilith find out about us? Ah, fine. Leave the fireworks and let's split. They won't be catching up.
It's time to make our move. Ready?
Yep.
Let's go!
What if he's a support? I don't... Well, I don't think...
Drop
there
your
is...
weapons and surrender immediately.
There is a singular...
Ah, get out of my way! You got a death witch?
There's a single fucking good...
Wait a second.
Like, Hydro damage dealer, and that's fucking Child.
You...
Get shit on.
So you do recognize me then?
Boop.
I'll say it one more time. Drop your weapon and surrender. Now!
Who would have thought we'd run into the Yuhong all the way out here?
Alright, so you want to do this the hard way.
We...
Now, I want some answers. What...
We...
Tell the truth, and
Fine. We were gonna smuggle these fireworks into the city and ignite them during the Lanternite's opening ceremony. The fireworks are really bright and loud and would definitely raise some havoc. We were gonna rob the city while everyone's distracted by the explosions.
Even if Ayato becomes weak as fuck, I'm still... I'll still let him sit on my team. Nice, bro. He has pretty privileges. Exactly what Sanctuary Part 2. He... I really hope it won't do that. I really, really, really hope it's gonna be... He's gonna be his own Hydro main DPS, very little downtime, does a fuck ton of damage. Because Hydro really needs that right now. Hydro needs somebody to be like their poster child, because the closest Hydro has is Child, but like Child isn't a main DPS, really. Fancy stream, well, there you go. Thank you, Lupin. Welcome. I do hope he gives at least the buffs or something like that. I don't think so. I really don't think so.
But, we didn't seem to have enough fireworks, so...
Oh? So you mean you had more than one group of thieves stealing fireworks?
Yeah, that's right.
I hate being led to believe that someone is a military leader and then finding out that
But
they're
then one of
a
them
sport.
got caught by the
Fair.
Feiyun Commerce Guild and was arrested. I really didn't get it. Why did the Feiyun Commerce Guild get involved? We were only stealing from the government.
We were only stealing from the government. Do we try to get why people are caring about the meta? We're not like, it's not caring about the meta. It's caring about their play style. Because honestly, I couldn't care if if like I could not care if Ayato is like not a good DPS. I just want him to be a DPS because Hydro needs that. Hydro needs like a character that you can play as a DPS, or that's built as a DPS and is meant to be a DPS, and not a sub DPS like Child. So it's less about meta and more about play styles and just like diversity. Child Slander, shut up. I know you can play Child as a main DPS, but you have to be very careful with your cooldowns, and he's very more built as a sub DPS.
No, what I meant is,
Forget meta and press
I
EI.
was worried that the guy who got arrested would rat us out. Who would have guessed we'd end up...
Hey, didn't one of you just say...
Yeah, that's right. I wonder how they somehow captured almost all of them. If someone...
Well, you...
Well...
It appears that the Millilith managed to get the captured treasure hoarder to talk.
Child is just rough. He felt more like a test character. I mean, he's not
There may
bad.
still be other treasure hoarders in the area. We should head elsewhere just to be safe. Traveler, please escort the treasure hoarders back to Chingsa Village and hand them over to the Millilith stationed there.
This is copium. But what if one day Mihoyo workers decided to troll leakers? That would be fun. That would be super fun.
I'll be there once I am finished inspecting this. Yes, you too.
That would be so fun. Put like fucking Goku. What if they actually put Goku into one of the betas? That would take a lot of resources, but it's like a really shittily made Goku. Since we got teased with how versatile Hydro is as an element, I wish we see some characters that's not a healer. Yeah. And like, not even like healing as a sub, like as a, like Xingqiu has healing in his kit. I honestly kind of hope that Ayato doesn't have healing in his kit at all. Because I kind of wish Hydro, at least in one character, got away. Okay, I'm forgetting Child, but in like more often got away from, oh, Hydro the healing element.
This is the last batch of fireworks that I can get.
Don't worry. The Yu Hong will be taking care of this personally. And with us on guard, I assure you it'll be safe.
I know there's so many different Dataman characters out there. I think they did that already. No, well, okay, so every single Dataman character we've seen has come out. So, you know, I don't think they're trolling the beta testers. Like, what if they like made Madame Ping or something? I'm waiting for the day where a CBT opens on April 1st, and then they put some bullshit in there.
Yes, indeed.
Except for Yaya. Well, okay.
It appears the Traveler has returned.
But the thing with Yao Yao is she isn't just data mined anymore. She is in official Mihoyo art that came out last Lantern Rite. So she's like, she's confirmed to exist more so than a character that was just data mined. Mihoyo has said yes, she exists. This is what she looks like in official art before. So yeah, it's Yao Yao drives me nuts.
And with two others, no doubt.
Baiju's a hoax.
It's definitely dangerous to infiltrate an enemy area.
Baiju,
like that.
Yao Yao.
If only I was there to fight
All a
alongside you.
hoax, a lie. Yao Yao was a skin for Chi-Chi. Oh, whoops. That would be so stupid.
Come now. We both know the Traveler is most capable. But who would have known we performed such a noble deed? We had arrested the treasure hoarder earlier.
Yeah, talk.
It seems that justice always finds its way into the world. It is in fateful moments that miracles are born.
Yeah, I still think it is very possible for Mihoyo to just try and rewrite history and gaslight us into thinking that Dendro was just all in our minds. The skin that downgrades her to a 4-star, as she should be. No. Welcome to Chatbot.
So it was you! You horrible brutes are the ones who stole the fireworks?
Please, calm down. I doubt they'll be causing any more trouble now that they're in custody. Thank you very much, Traveler. But may I ask, why has Lady Keqing not returned with you?
Lady Keqing was worried there'd be more treasure hoarders lurking about. She wanted to conduct a full search of the area.
Oh, I see. Yes, Lady Keqing is quite thorough. A squad of Millilith
Baju the
came by
less
just now.
Dendro
I
Bender.
believe they were sent by the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
What's up, Rhetorical? Yeah, you're a little late for the 2.5. We already watched that. Baju's the OG Dendro Archon. Would not be surprised.
I also heard that most of the fleeing treasure hoarders have already been apprehended. Hopefully that will be the end of this matter. Anyway, you may leave these treasure hoarders to us. I will escort them back to the city and make sure they stand trial with the others.
And thus, our chapter has finally reached its timely conclusion.
Yeah, shut up, Xingqiu.
Why the hurry to get back to the Feiyun Commerce Guild? Oh, don't tell us you have work.
Inevitably, affairs do become busier around festive seasons. But no need to worry. We have many attendants to assist us. And there's always Chongyun, too.
Huh? You mean you're assigning more work to—
Yo.
'Tis only my duty as your dearest friend.
Chongqiu.
Work before play, as they say.
Xingqiu slander, so true. Why Xingqiu slander? Xingqiu's great. So, except for the boy shorts.
Oh, alright.
Just proving another Alex Steve theory.
As the saying goes, many hands make
Somebody needs to prove it wrong.
As long as work is
Knock that
assigned
man
to the
down a
right
peg.
everything will proceed without a hitch.
If you
Smell
ask
sexual
me,
tension?
think
I
speaking
did too,
eloquently
bro.
is just a guise for assigning work to everybody else.
All right, all right. I shall treat you to a meal after the work is done.
The tension. The ship. It is here. When the world needed him most, he disappeared. He vanished is the right word, but when the world needed him most, he vanished. 100 years have passed. 100 years have passed, and what's the monologue? I forget it. Have you been spoiling the Lantern Rite cutscene? I have not, for the most part.
Farewell, traveler.
Bro, can Chongyun just get a room?
Keqing will be back, Traveler? There are not many fireworks in the second batch that I brought, so I'm worried that we can't achieve the show's desired effect. I was hoping we could somehow retrieve the stolen fireworks.
Sorry, damn, I'll go watch Avatar in English now. Totally. Bro, the English... English Avatar. What language did you watch Avatar in? What?
Hey! Did you hear that explosion? Maybe it was fireworks.
I remember the opening about Little by Heart. I would have to... I don't remember it by heart anymore, but I definitely do know it pretty well. I watched it in German and Italian. You should watch it in English, because you know that's the original dub. Oh, hi, Boar. Thank you. There's another languages for Avatar? Well, there's always gonna be a localized translation for other shows. English isn't gonna be the only dub that ever exists for Atla. Where do you think Varka Expedition is? Somewhere. I think... I don't know. I think it's very much... I think it's somewhere in, like, Natlan, because that's the only area that's, like, dangerous that we know of.
What did I do?
Good job, Keqing.
Hey! Keqing!
Uh-huh.
We heard an explosion and thought it might be treasure hoarders sending signals to one another again.
Check. Let's see.
I I see.
Not who's becoming invisible.
Sorry,
Rip.
that's not the case. I saw a few sticks of fireworks on the ground, so I fiddled with them and...
Is it confirmed that Varka's in the Mare Javari, or is... I completely forget. I even had Varka on the iceberg, and I completely forgot. I think it's confirmed that they went to the Mare Javari. Which, yes, they did, because Mare Javari, we don't know where it is. We know that the Mare Javari is either a real, like, desert that exists in the world, or it's a domain. No, okay, you know what it wasn't. It wasn't confirmed. But I like to think it's the Mare Javari. Yeah, no, it wasn't confirmed. That's just the most common theory. But I do like to think that it was the Mare Javari because, you know, that's the most dangerous place we know of. That, or it's like in Conria or something. I don't know. It might be Conria, actually, just because ties to Vendi. What if the Mare Javari is in that lands like Konomiya? That, honestly, I like that idea, actually. That's very reasonable. How big can a domain be? God if I know.
Sure enough, it seems I accidentally lit the fuse.
How do you accidentally lit
Before I could react, the fireworks were already up in the air.
No.
So no enemies? Whew. Well, that's good. We thought you might have been surrounded by bad guys.
I apologize. I didn't mean to alarm you. Fortunately, there are no more treasure hoarders in the area. It seems this matter has finally come to an end.
Have you seen the fan-made Teyvat map? I have. It's fucking dope as shit.
Great! The case of the stolen fireworks is finally solved. Good thing we were able to get to the bottom of it.
Magical subspaces can be as big as a wielder makes them. Exactly, and if it's a domain, then it might be fucking infinite. What's up, Trash? Welcome.
Otherwise, those beautiful fireworks would have gone to waste. And oh, by the way, Kuching, you're the one in charge of the
Kuching's so pretty,
show,
true.
Which means you know the best viewing spot, right?
Yes, of course. The best view should be from the Jade Chick. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten my prom. Leave the rest of this to me. You've already been a great help. Why don't you go for a walk around the city and I'll meet you when I'm done?
Okay, but we'll be waiting.
Yes, I'll be there.
Like the fan-made map, let me go find it. Or somebody go put it in the Discord.
Really is super busy. I'll meet you when I am done. How many times have we heard that already? Now Paimon gets why Lady Ningguang is so worried about Kuching. If she keeps working like this, she really will miss the lantern rite.
Swindled money out of somebody to get her skin? Bruh.
Zhongli said he'd wait for us at
Anyways. The way people have a nerve to hate Kuching. How do you hate Kuching? Yeah, she's not good in the game, but she's still adorable. More Hutao or no more Yunjin?
Hey, is that who Paimon thinks it is?
It's Yunjin. Hello, Yunjin. I hate her because she's ruined 50-50.
I shall take your wise words to heart, sir. They will certainly be most helpful in my next performance.
Wow, hello, very Russian name.
You are welcome, Miss Yun. Your willingness to hear suggestions is indeed impressive. It's no wonder your opera performance has only been getting better.
People who hate fictional characters have no life. Umbridge is an exception, okay? Umbridge is an exception. You can hate... Okay, well, okay. Here's the thing, though. I love Umbridge for how horrible she is. I hate her, but I love how well written her character is. So... It's a very strange dichotomy.
No, I'm afraid that's not always the case. Though I am still young, I can be quite arrogant at times. I do not always accept advice so readily. but your wisdom has spoken to me.
Zhongli, we're back!
Lupina, she's landing.
Ah, you've...
You are also acquaintances?
As long as you are, I mean, yeah, she's a wonderfully written character. One of the best villains of all time. But she's still horrible to watch on screen or read about at whatever.
Yes, we sure are!
Not everyone gets the privilege of meeting someone so knowledgeable and discreet as Mr. Zhongli. You are indeed well connected, traveler.
Yeah, we are. We really are.
I am flattered, Miss Yun. It is an honor for an ordinary person like myself to have met the traveler.
His Umbridge, a Harry Potter character.
Wow. Did he really just say that?
I'm sure you must have matters to discuss. I have an appointment with Xinyan, so if you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave.
Very well. Goodbye, Miss Yun.
This is a very I hate this so much. You just have Paimon the Traveler and Zhongli just staring at you. God, I hate this. Oh, makes me so uneasy.
See you around, Yunjin!
So, tell me, what have you learned from your trip? I see. Well, traveler, what do you make of all their opinions?
Based on her hammer that she's an Undertale? What? No, she's very abridged version of this. At one point, the government takes control. The wizard government takes control of Hogwarts, and so the headmaster is replaced with Dolores Umbridge, who is... She's a horrible villain because she is... I think Umbridge is horrible because she is the fear of every... She is the embodiment of every fear that every student has. She takes away all of the students' freedoms that they had. She makes school absolute hell, more so than it already is. She's just the most evil person that exists to make school hell for everybody. And that's why everybody hates her. Xinyan stands exist. We like Xinyan for being... We appreciate Xinyan because nobody else will. We appreciate Xinyan because she doesn't get enough of it.
Yeah, Paimon already started creating her own story on the way here. The goal is to convince Keqing to rest more with just a simple story, right? If that's the case, then Paimon thinks we can use food as our theme.
I personally don't like Xinyan very much, but she definitely deserves more love than Mihoyo gives her at the very least.
Think about it. Who doesn't like delicious food? And when it comes to eating, everyone has an opinion. It's the... Let's say there's a chef in Liyue who's very talented at cooking. He opens a massive restaurant in Liyue Harbor, and lots of customers come every day. Then... well, ooh, that's good.
There's no need to jump to the conclusion. Why don't you elaborate more on the chef?
More about the chef. You mean both good and bad things?
She's my queen. You don't like her because of the silly accent? That's not the only reason why I don't like her. I just don't... You know, I just don't like the concept of her character really well. So, I don't know. Leave. Hey, it's... Karina's trying their best, okay? Shut up.
Yes. To gain one's empathy, there must be familiarity. I would like to understand this chef character of ours a little deeper.
Paimon didn't for. Why don't you take it from here?
Well, yeah, I also don't like how she plays in general. But yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of her character concept or anything really. Like the Rockstar, the cute Rockstar thing just doesn't land for me really well. So, I don't know. She's not my favorite, but I definitely think that she deserves way more love than she gets.
Since you've spoken with others familiar with Kuching, why don't we integrate their thoughts into your story? That will allow it to become all the more convincing.
Okay. As one sows, so do they reap. And the joy of reaping is what one yearns for.
Okay. Can we just appreciate that Karina is voicing Paimon doing an impression of Cloud Retainer? It's so good that they could do that. Okay. Like, say what you will about Paimon's English voice, but Karina is an insanely talented voice actor.
Oh, now Paimon remembers? Cloud Retainer said that if she spends all her efforts working on a machine with no time to test the outcome, then she'd be like a chef who doesn't get to
Yes, it is most unwise to put the cart before the horse.
Uh-huh, that's exactly what she said. So, let's make that happen to the chef in the story.
Yeah, Karina pretending to be Paimon, pretending to be Cloud Retainer, which is so just... Oh, the talent needed for that is ridiculous.
But there must be a reason why he doesn't partake in the delicacies he makes.
Stop skipping Zhongling's lines? I'm not.
Right! It's because he's super busy. He received... That should keep him busy enough. He's so busy every... Hey, it's just a story. Besides, it's supposed to leave a powerful...
Yes, the chef is unwilling to delegate tasks to others. He's overconfident about his own cooking abilities and tries to accomplish everything on his own.
Paimon already kind of feels sorry for him. Oh, right! That and there's another saying. What was it again?
I really hope they revoice her early lines for Paimon. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting, but like it's such a subtle difference because Karina takes their voice slightly higher every patch until they got to where they are now. And yeah, I definitely prefer Paimon's voice in Paimon's earlier English voice, but you know, it's what the voice directors want, so that's kind of what they have to do.
Oh, yeah! A rested worker is an efficient worker. That's what Yanfei said. So, the chef gets busier and...
His judgment is clouded by the chores before him. He is oblivious to mountains in the distance, the bigger picture.
It is what it is. She's much more Paimon now. Yeah, but like, still.
Eventually, the chef falls ill, and his cooking becomes far worse than when he started. The customers can't convince him to rest, and they don't like his cooking.
Rest is always of great importance. Although we may come across various difficulties in our lives, pushing ourselves is never a good modus operandi.
Yeah, you don't notice. Yeah, exactly. You don't notice it when you progress through the game. It just slowly gets higher and higher, and you don't notice it eventually. But if you go back, then yeah, it's way obvious.
The story is quite simple, without embellishment.
Go sleep, Chad.
You're saying...
Sincerity can allow one to see clearly, and earnest advice can provide sound direction. The story is indeed good. The Yuhang is an adroit leader. I am certain she will understand the message you are trying to convey.
Really? Score 1 for
Was gonna study, but decided not to now? Well,
Given
welcome.
that the case involving the treasure hoarders has come to an end, she is inevitably tired. Now will be the ideal moment to speak with her. If all goes well, I think your story will be a success.
Hear that? Zhongli says Paimon's story has what it takes. If anyone knows a good story, he does.
I'm glad Zhongli likes to talk. Fair.
Quick, let's go find Keqing.
I am sure glad that we get to talk to Zhongli a lot. Because Keith Silverstein's fucking Zhongli voice is... We must not forget it. I just have to run there. Hello, Keqing.
The matter has finally come to an end, but we mustn't lower our guard. Increase patrols around Qingce Village and coordinate our people at other fireworks locations to prevent any further theft.
Yes, Lady Keqing.
And by the way, the Ministry has requested the Millelith to increase security along travel routes. How is that proceeding?
It's all been taken care of. However, due to various reasons, there are still some blind spots in the city.
Have we drafted a new patrol map? Please, give me a copy and I'll look it over when I have time.
Understood. The patrol map is still being drafted, but it will be ready soon.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me, lady?
Hi, Keqing. Still working? Aren't we going to see...
Oh, yes. But I thought we'd meet at the Jade Chamber. Why have you come here?
I'm overworked and overstressed, and oh boy, do I need an IRL lantern, right? Yo. Boy, do we all need that.
Yeah, we walked around the city just like you told us to. It's very nice. But
It's nothing urgent.
It would even be. It would be even
trivial
nicer if you were to
matters.
join us. Oh my god.
But I wish to get it done as soon as
It's
possible.
adorable.
You can leave it to us, Lady Keqing. You've been working hard for a long time, so you should get some rest. If I'm not mistaken, the Traveler is here to remind you to take a break.
Yep, that's our entire job in life, is to tell you to take a break.
that's right. Something so important that we must speak with you.
Oh, really? In that case, Jingcheng, I'll let you take charge. Thank you.
Understood. I'll handle things from here.
Traveler and Paimon, let's go to the Jade Chamber. The view there is nicer and it's much more private. Perfect for talking.
Oh yes, except we're under the, you know, the observation of Ningguang, and
Well, here we are.
New Year's celebration here isn't the same. Not as many fireworks and noises than I was used to. Yeah, it was New Year's this year was just wild.
What was it you wanted to talk about?
We have a story to tell you. Can we please just like skip this?
All right.
So it turned...
Oh, is the chef from Liyue? From Liuli Pavilion or Shinua Kiosk, perhaps?
No. The chef is from Mondstadt. Yeah, and he's really good. He had a restaurant right next to the city gate. In fact, he became so busy, but the chef brushed the idea aside, saying that he's the only one that can turn top-quality ingredients into world-class dishes.
Well, confidence is an essential trait for a good chef. He must be an excellent cook.
Keqing's gonna completely miss the point, isn't she? She's gonna completely miss the point, and we're gonna have to like explain it. Just take a fucking break.
That's what everyone was saying. Shocking, right? Wrong answer! You tell her, Traveler.
Oh my god.
Yep, he would keep himself busy every day and try to make the most delicious dishes for all his guests. But he was so busy that he didn't even have time to eat and couldn't even taste his own cooking.
There's a Celestia shore view here. Yeah? I've already done that. Don't worry.
He was unwilling to seek help. Eventually, the people around him felt like they couldn't help him anyway. In the end, his restaurant had no...
Oh.
Poor Kitchen.
I see. He's overly confident, which disappoints the people around him, and he's so impatient that he ends up losing sight of his original purpose. So, that's the whole story?
Yep, no good. Dude, screw the electronic shot clock buzzers. You need to replace that with Paimon going. I can't even do that.
Oh, yep, that's the whole thing.
Sorry, it's not a very good story.
Hey, didn't you just say that Paimon made a great story?
How should I describe it? The story is very simple, and I suppose the ending isn't really surprising. Think before you act and don't overexert yourself. Of course, I understand these concepts in theory, but when tasks come to me personally, it is easy to lose sight of the bigger picture. Yes. Up in the mountains, we can see the mist in the clouds. Out in the ocean, we can see fog on the sea. That's why, from time to time, we need to examine where we are, remove the fog, and feel our heart.
So, how do you feel?
How do I feel?
How do you feel? Well, it's a therapy session now.
Deep down inside, I wish I could slow down time. That way, I could finally take the opportunity to walk around the city, see the people I wish to see, and watch the fireworks. Thinking back, I used to be even more impatient. My colleagues would resign after just 3 months of working with me. You're completely right. It's important to know your boundaries. But I am getting better. You can tell, can't you?
You can tell, can't you, Baka?
And I did make a promise with you, didn't I? We agreed to enjoy the fireworks show together this year. So, happy Lantern Rite, Traveler and Paimon. I'm very happy to be here and enjoy this moment together with you. I've poured all my best effort into this fireworks show. And now that we're here, I sincerely hope you will enjoy it.
Deep down inside, Kuching is really dumb. Why did you hire underpaid workers to do her job? Yeah, damn it, Kuching. Give in to your capitalist pig urges.
I feel very fortunate to be right here, enjoying the fireworks, and enjoying the view of Liyue Harbor.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite. And thank you.
Aww.
Lady Kuching, the item Lady Ningguang prepared for you has arrived.
Traveler, wait here for a moment. Don't go anywhere.
Huh? Must be something important.
It's these two. Oh my god. Like Victor and Nadia or something?
Traveler, Paimon? Ningguang had her personal tailor make it for me. Said it's an imported style. Well, do you like it?
Wow, it's beautiful!
it's time. Traveler, please enjoy the grand finale of this year's Lantern Rite. The fireworks show.
Isn't it beautiful?
Hey, check you out. Looking pretty fancy.
Only a true treasure catches the eye of Captain Beidou. Seems I've struck gold with this one.
Okay, it's not even subtle anymore. The lesbians are not even subtle anymore. You know, the Gobo transition.
Did you see that? Way over there, a firework that looks just like a pig!
So it does.
Hey everyone, time to eat. Food's ready. No better way to celebrate.
Dr. Baiju, sorry to trouble you again this year.
No trouble at all.
Lantern Rite. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite!
That was adorable. So adorable. I love that so much. Yeah, it's moments like that where I realize this is why I like this game. This is why I love this game so much. Although, can I just say my favorite part of that was the Goba? Like, okay, the lesbians, yes, we call them the lesbians now. The lesbians are cool. The gay, the Singcho Chongyin is cool. But, come on, dude. Come on. Goba, best part of any cutscene. He steals the show. All of it was beautiful. The Ajdaha scene was also... Like, that Ajdaha scene was the only part I knew about that cutscene, but wow, it was gorgeous. Okay.
Osmanthus
oh yeah, the
mind
Fatui.
is the same as I remember.
Shut up. Also, Zhongli Hutao. Yeah. I love Zhongli and Hutao so much. Oh, they're so cute. Vlad Nadia, that was adorable. Yeah, the cups in the front of Ajdaha's tree. That was the scene that I've seen before. That was the only thing I saw from that cutscene. Guoba is always... I love Guoba so much. He's my favorite thing in this game, honestly. He makes me go, oh, like every time. That's what Guoba makes me do.
I just hope this festival can be everything that people want it to be. Really? I hope you're not just saying that to reassure me. I want you to be straight with me if you have any suggestions. Anyway, If you have any time during the festival, take a look around the city. There's a lot to see, but it won't last, so make the most of it. If only I had a little more free time. I'd love to take you around and show you. What did you think of this year? I just hope this festival can be everything that... Really?
I did not mean to talk to her again. Global plushie when? I would buy a global plushie or like immediately. Okay, first, before I go take a walk around the city to find characters, I'm gonna figure out what fucking 4-star I'm taking. Because I don't know who I need. I have Xingqiu, 4-star. I could probably take another Yunjin. I could take... Do I have Xiangling at C6? Wait,
When the
I need to
sun's
actually
out
do
to
this.
bathe.
Constellations. Yeah, I have C6 Xiangling. Chang'an, maybe. I could take C6 Beidou. Or I could take another Ning. What's my Ningguang at?
Sunlight. But
Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna take another Ningguang. How about that? Or no. I'm gonna go C6 Beidou just to finish the Beidou team. Yeah. Let's go Beidou. C6 Beidou. We have been done. I don't know why. Okay. Beidou, come here. Constellation. Yeet. Sweet. Global plushie army. Oh my god. Actually, hold on. I'm curious. Does a global plushie exist?
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Nyeh. Kind of exists. I want like a very actual global plushie. I don't know. I just find how Globo's animated so fucking adorable. As a former Beidou main, I am satisfied with your choice. Thank you. That's Inazuma. I don't use her anymore, but it might as well. I need to go rest. Okay, let's go see where everybody is. Yeah, it's cutscenes like that that remind me, this is why I play this game. It's... just the fact that this game has made us fall in love with all these different characters. Like, I have that reaction to all these people, like all these different characters that come in and have little cameos in these super wholesome situations. Like, it's... Hello, Zhongli.
We meet again. What a rare opportunity to meet with you here in Liyue during this finest of festivals, as busy as you are on your travels. As you can see, I'm ambling the streets at my leisure, enjoying the sound of people chattering and birds chirping. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has been somewhat idle as of late, so I am presently unoccupied.
Where's Pervases?
When the director is out visiting friends, I take the opportunities to head out myself. Habit dictates that my first port of call is here, where I order myself a pot of tea and listen to the storyteller. At festival times, the storyteller will always select a few new passages that complement the spirit of the season. Most are variations on existing legends or accounts from folk history. Their historicity is questionable at times, but it is their entertainment value that makes them an excellent choice for the festive period. Then it seems you are becoming rather familiar with the storyteller at this establishment. Time marches forward relentlessly. People change. Traditions change. Lantern Rite is no exception. In times of old, Liyue was constantly at war. People lit lanterns and sent them into the sky to help guide the warriors on the distant front back to their home. Today we live in a time of peace, and the custom of releasing lanterns has become ceremonial in nature. For the people of Liyue, the ritual of lighting lanterns every year symbolizes the undying spirit of heroism, the things that refuse to be shaken by the passage of time. Those are Liyue's roots, Traveler. I hope that you are able to celebrate the Lantern Rite together with the people of Liyue. Plans. Not a notion that can be easily applied to me anymore. I am a man of leisure. I simply go wherever I am inclined, wherever that may be. Although, now that you mention it, yes, I should make the most of this festive period by venturing to parts of Liyue that lie beyond the harbor. I began with tea at third-round knockout today. Perhaps tomorrow I shall try somewhere else in the near vicinity. It is quite a joy to be idle and explore this bustling city at my leisure.
Okay, I like that. Chichibaijun Xingche or Xingyan. Okay, that was the ship name. Engineer Jingsa. Wait, so where is Xiao? Because Xiao is the one that I actually kind of want to find. Is there a Hu Tao? I think I've seen it. I think I've seen Hu Tao somewhere. I saw screenshots of Hu Tao. Is she at the funeral parlor? Okay. Pervasive statue. Oh, okay. We're gonna talk to Hu Tao. Here she is.
Well, hello there. A happy and healthy Lantern Rite to you. And what brings you here on this finest of days? Not business, I presume. Oh, I see. So you just missed me all of a sudden? Oh, you? Why'd you have to go and be so thoughtful, I couldn't possibly bring myself to scare you with a ghost story now. To tell the truth, this Lantern Rite's been a busy one for me. I got Xiangling to give me a few recipes, and I've been trying my hand at them. Since you're here, why don't you have a taste?
Need for Speed Most Wanted was the best game ever. I can't disagree. Actually, I can, but have fun playing that game. It was a good game. I do remember that. Can you find Vlad and Nadia? I don't know, actually.
What's that look for? You're not leaving already, are you? Oh, come on, don't go. I promise they don't taste that bad. And I promise it's not a prank.
Come on, Hu Tao. We have trust issues with you now because of your entire fucking story quest. The Pervasive... Where is the Pervasive Shrine? Isn't it? It's over here, right? Regarding Northland Bank? Wait, hold on. If they're actually guarding Northland Bank, I am... Yeah, that teleport. Okay, first we're going to Northland Bank to see Vlad and Nadia. Wait, where the fuck is Northland? It's over here. God, this portion of Liyue is so hard to fucking navigate. It's like a maze. Hello, Vlad. Oh, the Lantern Rite fireworks are ever so beautiful. I'd love to watch them again with her before the boat arrives. Sorry, were you talking to me? Sorry, it's been a while since someone has spoken to me. You really caught me off guard. But I really wish to actively socialize with people here. No. Adorable. Oh, Vlad, the poor dude. They're officially shipped together. Aww. I like how, can we just appreciate how Genshin will like genuinely confirm ship between two NPCs, but it will keep it super vague between Beidou. Okay, it's not vague between Beidou and Ningguang. the lesbians are definitely that.
You're here. I'm guessing this lantern rite is the same as every year. The demons have retreated, and the humans are safe and well. If Pervasi's knew, it would be a lifelong wish come true for him. I trust you're not here to invite me to watch the fireworks in the city. I think I'll be fine right here, as long as the fireworks fly high enough. You can see them from wherever you are. Besides, if anyone wishes to see me, I know they'll come and find me.
I'll switch tonight and go back and see Nadia.
So whether I'm here or in the city, it makes no difference.
Thank you, Xiao. Edgy boy. Okay, let's go to night. Let's go check on Nadia. Tomatoes and perfume ladyship is not winning. Wait, that was a shit? What? I mean, China's. I don't know, honestly. Back here. But you can fix Pervasi's. I knew you could fix Pervasi's temple. I just don't want to. You didn't play Potion Event? I did not. I did not have the time to play Potion Event. Didn't they like break up in Potion Event? Or something? I don't remember. Oh no, that was Timaeus and Inger. Okay. Nadia, hello. These fireworks are lovely. If I could watch them together with him just once. Mention that in my next letter. Aww. Oh, I should ask her what she's thinking about. I was just going back and forth in my mind a bit about what should I write in this letter. I usually write to my family back home, but recently I gained a pen pal. He's also a guard here at Northam Bank, but he's on duty during the day while I'm on duty during the night. To tell you the truth, I don't even know his name. Bruh! One time, I accidentally left a letter I had written to my brother at our post, and perhaps the other guard mistook it as a letter that I left for him. He even wrote me a reply. I read between the lines to tell him he was probably very lonely, so I thought it would be good to go along with him to help him in his way. But eventually, writing to him also became a part of my life. I've even started looking forward to receiving his letters. Aww. Adorable. Yeah, I knew there's some people at the docks. Let's go find people at the docks. That's Shinhe, right? Yeah. Yep, hello Shinhe.
Liyue Harbor by night is even brighter than Mount Aocang by day. I couldn't get used to this view at first, but I'm told this is how it always looks at the Lantern Rite. I guess everyone likes brightly lit places, because every time you mention Lantern Rite, people can't help but smile. Like this. Look.
Aww. Yes, that's the that's the Lantern Rite smile.
Will you be staying here for good now?
Just for the festival.
Oh.
No, she wants us to stay here. Come on.
Well,
this is adorable.
It's nice to see you. If Lantern Rite could continue indefinitely, that would be even better.
Shenhe. That's adorable. Okay. I love this so much. Is there anybody down here? Because I always forget this area exists. No, just Bolai. Damn it. Don't you just love Shenhe? Or baby killing machine? Just looking at Cloud Retainer statue? I think she is. Or she's looking away from it, weirdly. Oh, do I ice?
Make your own fireworks.
I still have them. I really hope we'll get a chance to craft those again. Hey, where's Beta? Not crafting selling Shao Lanterns. Yeah, I really wish they would bring back the Shao Lanterns. Maybe next year? Liyue Gate? Oh, okay. Kind of ways out. Let's see, where is she? Is she over there? Like this gate or this gate? Go to the bridge? Okay. I'm all for NPC-ification of playable characters, definitely. Definitely. I wish they were like I definitely wish they were more around. You passed her. Did I pass her? Am I a fucking idiot? Oh, there she is. Oh, I see them. Oh, she's with Xinyan.
That party was a real blast. You know you had a good time when you ended up singing a little too hard and straining your voice.
That's not good, Xinyan. That's how you damage yourself.
Seems I've caused you all sorts of trouble. Sorry it's been so tough on you.
Are you kidding me? I got to go out on the ocean with you and celebrate the festival with y'all. Couldn't have asked for more. Best. I was gonna ask though, now that your crew is all back home with their families, aren't you gonna get bored on your own?
Not a chance. Just yesterday I got an invitation to play some chess. Said I can head up for a game whenever I'm down to play.
Head up? Oh, right. You mean to the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber.
Moving on. When you're feeling better, we should grab some food together.
Oh my god. Play Ah, yes. Play chess. That's what they're doing. They're sucking. up chess. That's exactly what they're doing.
Lantern Rite only comes once a year, and I, for one, intend to make the most of it.
I want to see what Ningguang says. I do love going thousands of feet in the air just to play chess, right? Just to play chess. I'm assuming she's in the Jade Chamber? Baiguang, yep. Honestly, one of my favorite ships. Just like ever. It's great. It's so heavily implied. Hey, Ningguang.
Another Lantern Rite is upon us. Traveler, it seems Liyue has a way of drawing you back every once in a while. Do you miss it here?
I miss it all the time.
Is that so? I am delighted to hear it. Times change. Suddenly, the Lantern Rite of today is a wholly different affair from the past.
Don't forget to also talk about what illegal stuff Ningguang will get away with. To be fair. Yeah, that's what I'm sad she's not wearing her other dress.
The preparations were very lengthy this time. I don't know if it's to everyone's taste, but I, for one, am most satisfied with the way it has turned out. I hope that it might be a highlight of your journey. If you ever grow weary in your travels, know that you can always come back and visit Liyue.
I honestly think Liyue will always be like the center of everything. I really think that no matter how far we get into the game, I think Liyue will always be my like center of operations. Will be where I go to chill and, you know, all that stuff. The dress is not for the traveler's eyes. It is purely for Beidou. Yeah, and her new dress. The dress is purely for Beidou's eyes, though. Liyue is the golden child. It really is. It really is. Yeah, Mount Atsang. I'll go there. Atsang is over here. You couldn't live with your own feather. Where did that take you back to me? I mean, yeah. Because like I hope like in the future, I hope that the last thing we see in this game is Aether and Lumine chilling in Liyue. I really hope that's like one of the last things we see in this game. What if the last scene of this game is in Lantern Rite? Is Aether and Lumine going to Lantern Rite together? That would be tears. I would cry. Where is Miss Ganyu? It really does just feel like home.
Certainly worth the...
Is it a add waypoint? Okay. Last scene has to be us eating Paimon. Nah. Oh, there she is. I would legit cry if the last update this game ever gets, or like the last update of the main story of this game is at Lantern Rite, and we get to go to Lantern Rite with our sibling. I would die. I would actually die if that happened.
Its final day.
Happy Lantern Rite. How have you been recently? I hope everything's going well for you. Don't be like me, worrying all the time. Oh, it's nothing though. Just, as you can see, there's a lot going on during the Lantern Rite, and I was originally supposed to head back to Yujing Terrace to assist with the preparations. However, Lady Ningguang urged me to take a proper vacation. She said that there's nothing so urgent that it can't wait, and that this festival is a time to reconnect with friends and family. But if I really spent this vacation with Cloud Retainer, it wouldn't be long before she started asking me, "How has your career developed this year? Any new crushes one should know about?"
Shenhe. No. Oh my god. Cloud Retainer legit is just a mother. Cloud Retainer just gives off such mom energy. It's great. Okay, what about sibling walking with us through Teyvat? Well, okay, it's you walk through Teyvat and then you end in Liyue. And it's Lantern Rite in Liyue, and the last scene is Aether and Lumine watching fireworks together. I would cry if that was the last scene. Proud bird mom. Yeah. She is such mom vibe. It's amazing. How has your career developed? Any crushes we should know about? It's so funny. Oof. Crush. We need the tea.
What? Don't you start that as well. Besides that, I do feel better getting some of this off my chest. So, thank you for being here and listening to me.
Nobody wants to share with the traveler. But it is... Whoops, sorry.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Yeah, it's a different voice actress. It's not Jen Losi doing Ganyu. Which is, I mean, it's not bad. Ooh, oh yeah, Qingce Baiju. I mean, it's a standard for if, you know, Jen Losi probably just wasn't available to do line readings for Lantern Rite, so they just got one of the other voice actors to do it. But you can definitely tell. And whoever did have to fill Ganyu's shoes, it did a really fucking good job. Did such a good job. At rest stop in Qingce. Hello, you two.
With everything that's happened on the way here, I feel like we're forgetting something.
Cloud Retainer and single mom and non-shaper doting uncle energy. Bro, actually, legit. Yeah, Cloud Retainer single mom energy, it's amazing. I find that really cool, though, that Cloud Retainer gives such a, did such a really cool, like, gives off that kind of vibe. Xiangling did Diana's, yeah, I knew that, for a while. Is it still Xiangling's VA's line for Diana, or did they actually get Diana's original VA to get that? Yeah, did they ever redub Diana's?
Chongyun, just look at the stunning scenery of Qingce Village. If I could sum it up in one word, would you say exquisite does it justice? I think that.
I remember now. What about the demon? Quick, Xingqiu. Get the ancient text.
Careful now, Chongyun. Let's not rush into this. Justice tea is to be imbibed one sip at a time. These things must be done step by step. If we are too hasty and end up with enemies on all sides, even we, with our level of martial prowess, may find ourselves overpowered.
Xingqiu.
Excellent. Now then, what was I talking about?
The two doofuses. Oh, boy, I love those two, though. They just need to get a room together. Where was Baiju and Chi-Chi? Are they up here? Xingqiu tried to bait him out to do a date. It's real, yeah. I love those two. I love those two so much. Oh, Yunji's here.
Oh, I didn't expect to run into you in Jinxa Village of all places. Thanks for your concern. A few days ago, Granny Roshin invited me to come out here and give a performance. It's mostly old folks and children who live out this way, so I didn't know whether it would be to their tastes. But everyone seemed to enjoy it, so I'm very proud of myself. She was a famous opera singer in her youth, too. She's still got it if you ask me. In show business, while you're on stage, you constantly have to be in control of everything you're doing to manage your image. So when you're off stage, it's a relief to finally loosen up a little. I have some excellent tea here. Would you care to... Watching the Xiao Lanterns from the village is quite a unique experience in its own right.
Okay, I might have Chongyun's voice lines for Xingqiu. I don't. Okay. Time to look them up. About Xingqiu.
I do admire Xingqiu for his devotion to chivalry and his martial arts proficiency. However, I must warn you that he definitely has a mean side too. If you find that you fall foul of any of his antics, come to me and we'll form a Victims of Xingqiu alliance. There is strength in numbers.
Victims of Xingqiu alliance. My God. Does Xingqiu have lines about Chongyun? He does.
Dear Chongyun.
Hello.
Though he understands me quite well, one has to exercise caution when teaming up with him to go on a quest. He is making good progress in the martial arts, but I would say he hasn't quite internalized the chivalric code yet. He needs more practice. Especially at eating spicy food.
Come on. That's saying, oh, I wanna be with him more to teach him the chivalric code. Well, I don't care about what Albedo has to say about Xingqiu. Isn't Albedo's illustrator? Yeah, Albedo and Xingqiu worked together on the one book that got really poorly received. Where are these two? Come on. It's Chi-Chi and... Wasn't Chi-Chi and Baiju supposed to be here? Yeah, yeah. Let's practice the chivalric code in the bedroom. Yeah, that's exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what they're doing. It's a very hard work. It's quite the cardiovascular exercise. Near waypoint? Is it really this waypoint? I'm assuming. Oh, the main village TP? Okay. Amnesia Man's house? Oh, this guy up here? Or... Is he up here? Oh, down. Oh, down. Down. There they are.
Baiju, I want to go on the roof to Watch the fireworks. It's high up there. I don't want to disturb the finches down on the ground.
Don't worry, Chi-Chi. Finches just fly away as a precaution whenever they hear footsteps approaching. It's not because they're scared. We can't stay here for too long, I'm afraid. We still have patients to visit.
Okay. Patients are more important. Don't mind, Chi-Chi.
I like how they're just having conversation and the traveler's just like, what are you talking about?
The busy period will die down after the festival ends, and then I'll take you wherever you want to go. Promise. Okay, Chi-Chi?
Let me write that down in my notebook.
All right. Here's your pen.
Oh, he's such a dad. Baizhu is such a dad.
Gather.
He's such a good dad. I love Baizhu so much. Hey, we pretend that he's perfectly good for now, okay? We ignore the fact that he's using Chi-Chi. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay? Yeah, Dreamworld Baizhu. And maybe Chi-Chi is starting to grow on him. These haven't reset, have they? No, they haven't. Fuck. Is Legacy here? Probably not. Anymore. Oh, Chi-Chi. Oh. Yeah, is it really that bad? He still cares for her. Also, can we just appreciate Chi-Chi talks about herself in the third person because she's scared she'll forget her name. I'm just putting that out there. That's one of the saddest facts about Chi-Chi. Boom. She at least doesn't hate him. Yeah, fair.
Where did I go?
The wind knows.
Oops. Oh yes, that legendary 93 damage. Gotta love Sayu. Chi-Chi can fucking evaporate. Hey, some people care about Chi-Chi, okay? When's my next upload? I actually don't know, because I am a ways into scripting this next one. But I don't know, I don't have an ETA for when that's coming out. I am currently editing a second channel video, so if you want to see that, keep an eye out on my second channel. But yeah. You're not the one that got cucked by Chi-Chi 3 times. Fair. Fair. I did get cucked by Chi-Chi once, though. What should I do? Oh, I also have... I have the mass to ascend weapons. Decorabian tiles. I think so for Eula, weapons enhance. I don't have enough slime. I don't have enough slime. Wow. It's not Minecraft content actually. It's going to be some Sea of Thieves. It was a funny Sea of Thieves session that we had. Speaking of polls, I think I'm saving for Sumeru after Yai. I am already saving for Sumeru. That is already on my, yeah. Okay, level 80 for Snowtube Star Silver. Not horrible. My physical damage is 114 on Eula. It could be way better. It could be way, way better. And then I don't think I have enough to bring Stringless up. It might be enough, actually. I love D-Luke. Haven't gotten him once. Sag. Open. Enhance. I have enough. We're good. I hope you die in a fire. They should add Baiju to standard so Trashy also gets bested by his constellations. I would not wish that upon anybody. The only people that should be getting Baiju are the people that want him. Diluc and Shenna. Wow. I want Yai, but also want Kazuha and Ayaka. You know, I have no, like, Yai is cute, but, you know, I have no desire for an Electro Catalyst. So, I'm sticking with, I'm getting all of the fucking Dendro. I am going sicko mode on Dendro characters. They should add they really should add Dendro to the standard banner. I don't think they will, but they should. That guy's also one. Nope. They'll get a Dendro character for free when they finally reset. Okay. Like I was telling Legacy last night, I have no faith in Mihoyo. I'm not getting my hopes up because there's a very good chance that they won't give us a free Dendro character and it's just going to be just a 4-star on a banner. But also, they might. Like, I'm not getting my hopes up. I would not be surprised if they don't give us a free 4-star. They should. They should, but I would not be surprised if they don't. Just because Mihoyo is Mihoyo.
The wind knows me.
Nah, that's not good shit. Kinda want to see C6 Chi-Chi just for the memes. That'd be really funny. Dendro Traveler is free. That doesn't count, okay? That's technically a Dendro 5-star. Very technically. And they don't give us a free 4-star. Dendro Traveler. That's what the Dendro Traveler is for. Because we didn't get a free Animo character or a free Geo character. Okay, Noelle kind of. But yeah. So we were expected to do all the puzzles with the Animo Traveler, so. You're in domain co-op. Someone dies. Don't worry, guys. I have C6 Chi-Chi. It's fine. I'm waiting for Ayato kit, although I still want to fulfill my Archon collection. Same. And that's why I'm going like Omega saving mode on for the next like few patches, because I'm going for Dendro Archon. Why am I doing that? Shop. So there'll be Dendro Archon statues in Chasm? I don't think so. I think it's gonna be like in Konomiya, where there are no statues in the Chasm, just period. The last Geo statue, why would there be? There's no like. There's supposed to be another Geo statue? I don't think that really means anything. Yeah, I don't think there'll be another one. I think the Chasm is just gonna have no statues, period. Because like the thing with the Chasm is nobody lives there. It's all just mining. Her predictions, Summers either 2.0 or after 2.0. No, it's gonna be, yeah, it's 3.0. But when is 3.0? What patch is 3.0 after? Also, technically Mondstadt has 9, but Mondstadt technically has 9 statues, but it was taken. Yeah, the Chasm is a border dispute, but that doesn't mean that there's another statue. Oh wait, no. Sorry, 7. Why did I say 9? What was it? Mondstadt has, yeah, so Mondstadt technically has 7. Sorry, I meant 7. Mondstadt technically has 7, but 1 was taken, so it's down to 6. So. I would enter a Townsman. Chase them with the heels. That's just cruel. Oh, okay, yeah. Statues might be random. I honestly think there's no, like... I don't think there's any importance in the fact that there's 6 statues here and 5 statues in Liyue. I think that's just the number of statues they chose to include. Probably just awaken a Balrog or something. What other quests do I have? Any ubiquity net? I don't want to do any of those. Start quests. Okay, we got hangout quests to do, I guess. You can do this. Whoop. Climb. There's a Balrog, I'm scared. Question for the chat. Do Balrogs have wings? Anyways. Completely forgot that Yunjin and Ningguang have hangouts. They do now. The fuck is a Balrog? It's a thing from Lord of the Rings. Yeah, it's from Lord of the Rings. It's from Middle-earth. They're demons. In the movie, they're never depicted with wings. They are... Every Balrog depicted in the movies is depicted in a way where it's unclear if they have wings or not. That's kind of cool. It's a legitimate debate in that fandom of whether or not Balrogs have wings, because Tolkien in the books, this is the nerdiest shit. So in the books, Tolkien is very, very, very ambiguous, because sometimes, or inconsistent, because he in some points, he describes Balrogs as being large, like having wings. But sometimes he describes them as having wings. So it's very inconsistent, and so everybody has this large-ass debate of, do Balrogs have wings or not? Because in, like, official art, they're not depicted with wings, or at least they're very... where wings would be are you can't see it, or in the movies they're depicted with their wing where wings would be being obscured. It's really funny. Hey, LTR fans, yeah, it's the hardcore fans that read the Silmarillion are, you know, they're gonna get wings if you start. I thought it was a Pokemon. Honestly, reasonable assumption. It's like directly north. I miss the stamina reset thing on the Wave Riders. Does anybody remember that? That was probably my favorite glitch to grace this game. Balrog is basically a legendary Pokemon. I mean, not wrong. You're the MatPat of Genshin? Definitely not, but I appreciate it, I guess? I don't know. I don't know if that's a good... Is calling me the MatPat of Genshin a good thing? Because a lot of people really fucking hate MatPat. Why? There we go. Oh, the stamina. Okay, so what would happen is if you were in a Wave Rider during the Golden Apple Archipelago, if you were in slow stamina, you could just jump out and get back in, and it would reset. Oh wait, does it still work? Wait, what? Hold on. The Hollow Knight fan. Oh, I know that. But it's almost like he's not a... I can excuse the Hollow Knight theory because it's almost like he isn't a Hollow Knight lore geek and he just makes content. Okay, no, it doesn't work. But yeah, that's what used to happen is if you jumped out of your Wave Rider and hopped back in, then it would be full stamina. It's great. Here, people have a love-hate relationship with MatPat. Yeah, yeah, they really do. But yeah, it was great for when Wave Riders were new and like, yeah, I miss it. I really miss it. Just reroll a good Genshin account to give it to the Pope. Oh, the fucking... Why do people hate MatPat? He's... Some of the things... Oh, that's not a luxurious chest. Okay, never mind. Some of the stuff he's done is very... Like... Sometimes it can be rather questionable. Like, the one thing that people love shitting on him for was the Pope thing, was giving the Pope Undertale, which I don't get that one. But he's made some, like, Undertale fandom hates him because...
Great happiness.
Undertale fandom hates them because he did some really shady stuff with Heartbound, and basically clickbaiting people into thinking that a Heartbound playthrough was...
Born of Ice and Frost.
Was Undertale, and Toby Fox got on his case about it, which was really funny. I definitely do not think giving the Pope Undertale is stupid like most people do, because people don't understand symbolic gestures. But, yeah, that's the biggest reason why people don't like him. That I've seen, at least. Thank you.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Thank you, Ganyu, for your insightful. Come on, can we not do that? Yeah, I know. I thought they were luxurious, but... Yeah, the Pope in the Undertale is so funny, and I like I get it's the Homestuck version of Megalovania, but it's also really funny that it's also Undertale. Two things relating to Undertale have happened to the Pope in the recent memory, and it's really funny. It wasn't that the Catholics were getting offended. It was people thinking that MatPat was giving the Pope a copy of Undertale. Like, people thought that MatPat was intending for the Pope to play it, which I don't know where people got that idea. Even before MatPat made his explanation video, it was very clear that's a symbolic gesture. Nobody was ever gonna expect him to play Undertale, ever. It's just a symbolic gesture. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing. Nobody was intending him, like, MatPat was not intending for him to play it. It's what Undertale meant as a game to people, is why he gave it to him. It wasn't even a copy of the game, it was a Steam code. Undertale fandom was wild back then. It still is, come on. You can't pull the "it was wild back then" card. Undertale fandom is still fucking wild. Yeah, it was, I forget what it was, but it was like a Steam code for, it was something with a Steam code for Undertale. Let's see. Like, yeah, it's funny in prospect, but it also, like, the intentions behind it were good. Deltarune fandom is turning Undertale is turning into Deltarune. Yeah, fair. Like, it's stupid. Yeah, it's stupid in initial prospect, but the intentions behind it are like true and are really good, and it's a symbolic game, and it was probably one of the better games he could have actually chosen as a symbolic game, because he was there to represent internet creators and gaming, like in gamers in general. So the fact that he chose Undertale to speak out against bullying and like that kind of shit has symbolic merit. It's funnier now that another thing relating to Undertale has happened to the Pope in recent memory, but... Can I go through? Thank you. No, please.
Go.
I realize where I'm supposed to go, Genshin. Thank you. Am I missing one? Oh, that's over there. Okay. Ah, there it is. Okay, we're good. Oh, it's an actual fucking chest. It's not a furniture chest. I miss these.
Oh, what a cute treasure coffer.
People would hate MatPat for the most right now. They really do. And some of the things, yes, he actually like genuinely deserved critique for. The Heartbound Undertale thing was pretty fucking sketch, and you know, but what can you do?
Oz, reveal thyself.
And he didn't like the thing with the Heartbound one is he never actually like admitted he did anything wrong. He kept trying to defend his point, but it was still shitty that he did it. Like when I say questionable stuff, I'm not talking about like I'm not talking like anything really bad. I'm talking like questionable business decisions on how like some of the things he's done content-wise were very meh. Like, most notably the Hardbound thing.
A minor setback.
They could just give electric sigils. Yeah. Hey, but furniture is cool for the 3 people that still use the teapot system. Choose your Hu-Tao build, artifact. Well, I got Homa. These are stats. I have a shit crit rate. Boom. Boom. I recently got this new feather. I was using this feather previously, but now I've switched over to this one. Bam. Boop. And boop. I really need a better mask, but I don't know where that is, so. I'm a teapot main because I'm bad at fighting. Yeah, okay, fair. People have... I have 3/4 of the teapot users in my chat. What's your AR? I'm AR 57. Sweet, more chests.
Destiny has brought me hit.
Tell them about how pretty your teapot is. It's amazing. I love it. Your teapot is legendary. Okay, 58 before you. I don't play this game very much anymore. There's a random question that I want to ask. Is there something about Scaramouche that I'm missing that a lot of people seem to like? Honestly, no idea. You'd have to... I honestly don't know. He's just kind of hot. I mean, kind of? Sure. There are other guys, though, in this game, though. So, I mean... do I really need to bring Fischl into this? Here. His design is cool, and he's kind of, pretty, I guess. I don't know. I'm using a very mediocre Fischl for this, so let's hope. I really should not have brought Fischl into this, but hey, it's fine.
Let me weave you. Time to go.
I didn't actually have my Eon. I'm good at this game. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention I have C1 Hu-Tao. So, for those that were curious.
Order guide you.
Kai's the best man in the game. I hard agree. Oh shit. Hold on. I'm convinced Scaramouche Sims at 1.6 for Draco. Legendary. You did not just compare the Scar to the Onceler.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a web.
Gather.
I can no longer hold back.
Hu-Tao's on live support. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you go against Corrosion.
Time to go. Wings of darkness.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword! Witness the power of...
This is order.
This is why I always have food on.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Can I, or, there we go.
Midnight, fantastic. Higher, higher, pants on fire.
Let me lead you.
Wow, a single Shimenawa's flower. Gotta love it. I always forget how OP Hu Tao really is. Oh, she's awful. She is god-awful game balance, but I love her anyways.
As per our contract.
I love Hu Tao nonetheless. How do you like his character? He's a jackass. He's such a dick. I'm the type to still use my Zhongli burst. Oh, I do the exact same thing, don't worry. I like how she's written. I hate her as a character, but I love how well she's written. I love her because of the jackass. Okay, fair. Like I love Scaramouche as how well he's written as a villain, right? But I don't like his character, so I'm not gonna simp for him. I'm not gonna simp for Umbridge because she's a good villain. All right, Larry Ness. That's not the same thing. But I don't hate Scaramouche. I think he's a cool villain, but I'm not gonna simp for the dude. Albedo.
Some in-the-field research?
3 clients.
I'm running 2-piece Crimson, 2-piece Noblesse, because I like doing funny big number. I like doing big numbers sometimes. What does 4-piece Crimson do? Increase overload and burning damage. That's funny, burning. Increase vaporize and melt damage by 15%. Use elemental skill, increase 2-piece step. Yeah, okay. I probably should be using 4-piece Crimson, but I don't. Because why not? I will swindle money for you. Just fucking... Because I thought that 86k open worlds was good. Yeah, it's decent. Most of everything comes from the fact that I have a Homa. So... Noblesse is such a good artifact set that it's fun. Well, it's... I definitely could have a better Hu Tao if I ran like 4-piece Crimson or Shimenawa's. But I don't because I like doing big numbers with my ult. And that is literally it. Because I think I think I did 200 something thousand with her at one point. Yeah, 272,000 is my max. Yeah, so I like doing numbers with her. That's the only reason why I have 2-piece, 2 Crimson, 2 Noblesse. Crimson Domain is a pain. Oh, it is. Oh, it's horrible. I hate it. Actually, let me see if I want to go do it. I haven't done a Crimson Domain in so fucking long. I want Mona just to do the big numbers. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I'd rather have other characters in that slot, so that's why I don't use Mona for the big numbers, but you know, I'm too casual for a casual player. My biggest Hu-Tao damage is like 172k. That's still fucking nuts.
What are my?
Because I remember back when I mained D-Luke, I had to do Crimson. I had to do this domain. I had to do Crimson for him, but I was so bad at it. I had to figure out a method to doing Crimson Domain with Chongyun. Is an HP Sands better than an attack? HP Sands I think is better. Actually, I don't know. I'm not sure actually. I personally run an attack Sands, but it's either way goes well, honestly. But yeah, so I had to figure out how to do Crimson Witch Domain with Chongyun. And it was a phase, and then I got Ganyu, and then it became the easiest fucking thing. I haven't done this in a long time because I remember this guy spawns here and then another slime spawns over there, and so I would have to like lure him over.
Next on the agenda.
And I would have to use Chongyun in this corner for him, and then a Hilichurl spawns, and the Shield Troll spawns after this guy, and then it's like, I think after that it's I think after these, it's, after the Hilichurl, it's a Pyro Abyss Mage.
We're way behind schedule. No touching.
But like, I couldn't really use D-Luke because this fire guy made it so painful.
Born of ice and frost.
So I had to do, this is the reason why I have Ganyu pretty much, is this domain.
Rain cutter.
Time to go. No touching.
God, I remember how infuriating this domain was back in the fucking day with the goddamn bomb that follows you around. I forgot about that.
Born of ice and frost.
I forgot about the bomb. I saw this domain Xingqiu. Honestly, I used to play Cryo de Luke on this. I used to have to play Cryo de Luke on this. Ganyu mains balance the ecosystem. Yeah, gotta love the lava walkers. That guy's not great. Just remember when Legacy told me to stay away from cryo waifus, and now you got you. I mean, it's inevitable, right? Cryo
Behind schedule.
waifus are inevitable.
With the wind.
Okay, no, I got Ganyu for 2 reasons. 1, this domain. 2, this boss. Okay. Those are the 2 reasons why I have Ganyu. I don't even like her that much anymore. Although, just got her to spite Legacy. Actually, let me try my second team. So I am trying to build this team well. Eula, Raiden, Bennett, and Zhongli. I got Hu Tao just to have 1 meta character. I just can't get any more meta than Hu Tao. Hu Tao is just stupidly good. And I remember back when Hu Tao was being when Hu Tao was leaked, I was like, why the fuck would you play that? She doesn't sound fun. She doesn't sound good. I just remember seeing her numbers in the Majestic videos. It's like, I don't understand Hu Tao. And then I got a staff at home. I'm like, might as well. Okay. I don't know why I'm going up here.
Adventure time.
Adventure time. Let's go do. I just want to test out my Eula. I'm gonna do Noblesse. Well, no, so I was trying to get Xiao, right? I was trying to get Xiao, and then I missed Xiao.
Oh, ow.
But I got but then I got Homa on a 1 pull. And then I'm like, okay, I have Homa now, but 0 character to use it on. So I'm gonna go for Hu Tao, and I got Hu Tao. I'm just gonna do this domain anyways because I want to. Man, Hu Tao blew up in popularity. She was like, yeah, I know. And I remember seeing like, I remember just seeing all of the videos of her and everything, and I used to love her. I was like, she looks adorable, but also, like, no.
Shudder. Beg for mercy. The odds are against us.
Wow.
Eye for an eye.
Oh yeah, you take damage if you do overload, don't you?
Stabilize.
Crush. Rack and ruin.
Your Eula damage sucks ass. Yes, I realize this.
Touché. Freeze to the core. Beg for mercy. I condemn you.
48,000 yos. Trash.
Now you shall perish. Shudder.
I never said my Eula was good.
Shudder.
Well, because I have a fucking 4-star goblet on her.
Flood of frost.
Gather.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shudder.
I don't know. I forget how many stacks I have on her, but it's fine.
I will have order.
There is no escape. Crush. Eye for an eye.
That was, yeah. She's not good, but I'm trying to make her work, right? Because I need a better flower on her, and I should probably actually use resin to go farm Pale Flame. But I'm trying to get her to work. Where was the place with all the geocrystal flies? It is over here. So go to this waypoint, and it's if you go across here, it's under this. You'll see an opening. There are a bunch of hilichurls up here. You climb up here, and there should be an opening to like a little cavern under here with a bunch of geocrystal flies. If I come and flex my Eula, I would not appreciate that. I'm gonna go use some fragile resin. Because I need better Pale Flame. Well, you also probably have Song of Broken Pines, Eula. Or, Trash. Why did I call you Eula? What the fuck? I'm smoking. You don't see me calling other people's Hu Tao's trash just because I have... Do you have... Oh, no, that's Legacy, don't you? Legacy has Song of Broken Pine. Well, shut up. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying to be a Eula appreciator. I'm trying my best. You didn't complete Dragon Spine Tree? I didn't. My Genshin World is actually very incomplete. Oh, this is gonna be fun playing this this domain.
More speed.
You pull cons for Raiden? I did not. I just have Raiden.
Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin.
54,000 non-crit. Eh.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
54,000 as a non-crit isn't god-awful.
Stabilize.
It's not good, but it's not god-awful either.
I condemn you.
It's something, okay. Non-crit burst for Eula at 54,000 is a good start. Let's say that. Okay, it's something. We can build from there. What is this domain's leyline disorder? God if I know. That's elemental sight, never mind. Backdash will occur when opponents hit a character protected by a shield. Unleashing a shockwave originated from the attacker's opponents that deals 1 instance of AoE damage can occur. So basically, you get more damage if you get hit. But yeah, it's basically you do more damage if you have a shield on you. right, later, Shira. Hey, breakfast? What?
Torn to oblivion. Shudder. Freeze to the core. Beg for mercy. Rack and ruin.
49,000, not bad. Man, Elemental Sight feels like, yeah, it is one of those, like, it is one of those features that you completely forget exists. Okay. No. Hey, but it's good enough that I can clear this domain, okay?
More speed.
My Eula is good enough that I can clear this domain.
Solidify.
So give me that much.
Everybody stand back.
I will have order.
There is no escape. Shudder.
No, I'm not gonna let you come flex.
Stabilize.
Shine down. Beg for mercy.
My full stats.
I condemn you.
I'm not letting you flex. You can flex in the Discord, okay? I'm bruh. Don't accuse me of something I'm not.
More speed.
Freeze to the core. Oh wow, same set of two fucking. Yeah, okay, both trash. Damn it. I'm not being homophobic. I just don't want you. I don't want you to give me an ego check, okay? Let's see. Oh, should I go do? I should go grab free resin from Teapot. Wherever that is. Teapot? Teapot. Everyone needs the ego check? I know, but I don't want you to give me one right now. Because I am feeling okay about my Eula.
Would you care to... If you ever
Okay, then we go do this. Transient resin. Boop. We get to go do some other. I'm cursed to never get a 5-star Claymore. I'm actually getting 5-star weapons. For the longest time, I didn't have a single 5-star weapon. And then for the even longer time, I didn't even have a 5-star. I had only a 5-star polearm. He's super... Don't call me fucking homophobic. Let's see, Chi-Chi time. Nope. Wow, would you look at that? Dawn Water music. All the music in this game is the best. Okay. All the music in this game is the best.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! There is no escape!
Order guide you.
That's a very bow-shaped Chi-Chi.
Flood of frost! Shudder!
114,000. Okay. Okay. That wasn't bad. 114,000 wasn't bad. We're starting somewhere.
Solidify.
Beg for mercy. Eye for an eye.
It's not bad now. Let me come flex. I'm not letting you come flex. Okay, that's actually not bad flower. Here's what I'll do. What if after I do this, I'll show off your Eula?
More speed.
I'll go to your character profile and I'll show off your Eula for you. How about that?
Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Shine down! Now you shall perish! Shudder! Vengeance will be mine! Beg for mercy!
Shit, I didn't do that.
Rack and ruin!
105,000.
Good grief!
Yeah. We're doing decent. We're doing decent. I should trash his Eula? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Don't worry, I won't show any of your other characters.
Crush! There is no escape! Beg for mercy. More speed.
Ooh, actually, no cap. That's actually decent. Unironically decent piece, which is rare for this domain.
Solidify!
Teamwork is strict! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Crush!
Okay, I think my biggest problem with Eula is I have no idea what her stacks are. I suck at keeping track of her stacks.
Shudder!
I will have order.
Let's light it up!
Well, if your Eula is so good, then I should be able to show off your Eula artifacts perfectly fine, right? But like, okay, I know she has 2 stacks, but it's still, yeah, and I know, but I just don't, my brain doesn't click on. Friends, Luna, check information. Then you're not joining my world trash. Does that have anything to do with 2.5? We watched the 2.5 stream at the very beginning. At the very beginning of the stream, so not anymore. We're just chilling at this point. You're not liking your Eula build, but then you're not flexing. Simple as that, trash. What is going on over there? the grape trellises haven't actually loaded. Alrighty. Well, let's go to Liyue Harbor. And we're going to log out for the night. Because it is... I just crossed 4 hours of streaming, so... We did quite a bit today. Yeah, the build is way too good for us to behold. Yeah, that's... We'll put it that way. We'll put it that way. Trash's build is so goddamn good.
More speed.
Come on, Eula, stop it. Can you stop it? Thank you. All I can give you is a shield 1.8k attack. I have 1.6. 1.7. 1.6. What? I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Spuck. I'm sorry, Spuck. Hopefully you can still talk. If you can't talk still, Spuck, and something happened with Twitch, let me know in the Discord. I did not intend to do that.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show.
Okay, you can still talk. We're good.
And nod along.
We're good.
I was
Sorry.
forced to learn
I don't know
all the
why
rules by
YouTube
heart,
did that.
But even I don't take them that seriously.
Alrighty. Cool. Well. Thank you guys so much for watching today. It was a fun stream. I am excited for 2.5 and 2.6. 2.6 is going to be fucking nuts.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural
Yeah.
heritage.
Thank you guys so much.
Enough sense to do
Shut
away
up,
with all
Eula.
the superfluous detail.
Shut up. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, thank you guys for the stream that kind of popped off a little bit. It was a good stream. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Why is Paimon so close? She's so goddamn close, dude. Anyways, yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you guys next week. I don't know what we'll be doing next week, but we'll figure it out. So yeah, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.